ABC News, I'm Sherry Preston. 4 more people have been arrested in connection with the Louvre Museum jewelry heist. Sources say one of them allegedly took part in the robbery. U.S. Senator Mark Kelly says he won't be intimidated by Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth's investigation of him for the video that he and 5 other senators put out urging members of the military to refuse illegal orders. ABC Pentagon reporter Louis Martinez.
Kelly is really responding with tough language. He's essentially saying, look, I flew combat missions over Iraq. I flew space shuttle missions. I commanded space shuttle missions. My wife, who represented at the time was Representative Gabby Giffords, was shot in an act of gunshot violence. And he has essentially given so much of his life, he says, to protecting and upholding the Constitution of the United States. Essentially, he's laying out a really tough line here that he's going to fight this.
Israel says it has received human remains handed over by Palestinian militants, but it's not clear if they're one of the 3 hostages remaining in the Gaza Strip. This is ABC News. For the first time in history, retail sales in November and December are expected to top $1 trillion. Unfortunately, those scammers have figured out how to steal a lot of it, says ABC's Jim Ryan.
You've begun your holiday shopping when an ad for the perfect gift crosses your social media feed. Click the link and be taken to the seller's website. Maybe.
Cybercriminals create these very deceptive marketplaces for toys and presents.
Former FBI cybersecurity expert Eric O'Neill says the ad on your feed could be fake, so
look at the company that purports to be selling it and go directly to their website.
The Better Business Bureau says online purchase scams are among the most common reported by consumers. Jim Ryan, ABC News.
$9.1 million, the most ever paid for a comic book. Superman #1 auctioned off last night for just that much. The comic had been stored in the attic of a woman in the San Francisco Bay Area, perfectly preserved for years since it was first released in 1939. Sherry Preston, ABC News.
It started off as a normal day. I felt fine when I arrived at the plant.
Ruth Junius's life was about to change.
Then I dropped my keys. They kept slipping out of my hand. My arm felt numb. A coworker asked me if I was okay, and I couldn't speak. I started to get scared.
Ruth was having a stroke. People around her weren't sure what to do.
They thought I should go home or lie down, but I knew something was very wrong. I wrote 911 on a piece of paper with my other hand, and someone called for me.
Because everyone acted quickly, doctors at the hospital were able to give Ruth treatment that started to reverse the symptoms.
Within a few minutes, I was talking again. I didn't know a thing about stroke before I had one. Now I make sure that my friends and family know all the signs of stroke, so they'll get help fast if they need it.
No stroke. Know the signs. Act in time. Call 1-800-352-9424 for more information. Brought to you by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, National Institutes of Health.
KHOW News Time, 10:03.
5 people are dead, 3 of them children, after a crash on Highway 83 near Franktown. The Colorado State Patrol says it happened yesterday just after 4:40 p.m. when the driver of a southbound Toyota lost control and rolled, crashing into a Ford sedan. CSP says the Toyota had been reported stolen out of Aurora about an hour before the crash. The driver was a 31-year-old Denver man. A 35-year-old Colorado Springs man driving the Ford was also killed, along with 3 passengers, an 8-year-old boy, 12-year-old girl, and 12-year-old boy. 2 other passengers in the car, a 13-year-old girl and 14-year-old boy, were airlifted to the hospital with life-threatening injuries. Colorado Parks and Wildlife is encouraging residents to skip the Black Friday rush and visit a state park for free during its annual Fresh Air Friday event. The agency says all 42 state parks will offer no-cost entry, giving families a chance to enjoy outdoor activities. That's the latest. I'm Chad Bauer.
Now, impact traffic.
Yeah, we had a crash southbound at 84th. 2 left lanes were blocked. It's backed up, actually almost to 120th Avenue, but they just cleared it out of there. So the lanes are open, so we'll just wait for the recovery. Very slow moving down from Northland through Thornton there at 84th Avenue. 270 running a little slow, coming west, heading up through Vasquez, east side of I-70. Watch for a little slowing in the area around Tower. Ongoing construction there. US 6 west of Golden, Clear Creek Canyon area, and we may see some rock scaling sometime after 10 a.m. this morning. I-70 right now is open. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
This report is sponsored by Supersure.
Do you own a small business? You need to hear this. A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get Super sure. Not kinda sure, not pretty sure, not a little sure, but super sure. The seismic shift is coming. Super sure. Coming soon.
He's a world champion arm wrestler and one of QC Kinetics' most outspoken advocates. When Monster Mike Todd severely injured his bicep, doctors recommended a career-ending surgery.
Well, I definitely was never going to do that because I'm a competitive athlete.
And he didn't have to because the QC Kinetics medical team jumped into action, treating the damage using Mike's own orthobiologics. No need for surgery.
I think QC Kinetics was a huge help in my recovery. The percentages were that I would never make it back to this level.
QC Kinetics regenerative treatments have helped transform, relieve, and restore thousands of patients with injuries and joint pain.
There's a pretty good chance that with under 15 weeks, I'll be competing for the heavyweight world title. Yeah, so I might be 24-time world champion by the end of the year.
You got this, Mike. And for anyone listening who's dealing with joint pain, the QC Kinetics consultation is free. So give them a call today.
Call QC Kinetics, 303-900-8986. That's 303-900-8986. 303-900-8986.
You have our word will treat you right at Done Right Home Improvements. DRHI.com.
What's happening?
Venezuela.
There's been no authorization for the use of military force.
The day's news.
And Russia's war against Ukraine.
Final agreement.
Still some work to be done.
Marjorie Taylor Greene
resigning from office.
Is on.
Ripped off. Bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help with common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Welcome, my friends, to the only show of its kind. We're here to solve problems, answer questions, take complaints. It's right before Thanksgiving. I don't know about you, but we got people flying in later on. I got my parents coming in. We got some friends driving in. We're getting set to have a ton of people at the Mager compound for Thanksgiving. Looking forward to it. In fact, I think Scott or Deputy Dollar, who's sitting next to me, you're coming over, aren't you, Deputy?
Absolutely, Brian.
Yeah, you come over almost every year. And Deputy Chopper, what are you guys doing this Thanksgiving?
I've got family with in-laws.
Nice.
For Thanksgiving.
Yeah, I love this time of year. I love seeing people. We're going to have a lot of people. I really do enjoy it. By the way, the show's easy. If you've been ripped off or taken advantage of, if you need help, if you need advice, it doesn't matter. Maybe we need to get an attorney on, maybe a contractor, you name it, we get involved. To the tune of over $300 million we have recovered directly due to this show, directly, and a lot more money indirectly, meaning people listening to the show and actually receiving help. Right now we have two lines open, 303-713-8255. 303 Martino, and that number works on and off the air. Don't forget help at troubleshooter.com. I got two deputies. Is that Zach on the other side? Zach is back there running it. Kelly's answering your phones.
Zach is the best.
Yeah, well, that's good. That's good. Kelly generally doesn't get along with people. I'm just kidding. What makes you say Zach is the best?
I am.
Because you are the best.
I am, yeah.
I like that. That's straight up.
To compliment people, but my glory is hard to deny.
What are you guys doing? What are you two doing Thanksgiving, real quick? Is your mom coming into town, Kelly?
No, she is.
Is it just you and Adam, or what are you guys doing?
No, we're going up to my in-laws up in Windsor.
And Zach, what are you doing?
I'm going to spend some time with my family down in the Springs. Got a lot of family down there, so we're all getting together. Got my girlfriend coming with me.
Is that where you're from?
Yeah, or I'm from Boulder, but my mom's folks live in the Springs.
Live in the Springs. We're on KRDO down there, as you know. All right, 303-713-8255. Get those calls in. By the way, in about 10 minutes, Eric Beavers is coming in. And I love Eric. Let me tell you something. He owns Great Western Buildings. Any questions you have on steel buildings, today's your time to call in. I'm going to pull his skirt up, if you will, and ask him about the industry, because I'll tell you what, years ago, it hasn't been bad in recent times, but pre-COVID and during COVID, we got so many complaints on different steel building companies. It's absolutely crazy, but there's a lot to learn if you're thinking of a steel building. I got one years ago, and I'm very happy I did. One more time, 303 Martino. Get the calls in. Two lines open. Mordecai What is going on with you?
I worked for a high school that would threaten guardians with a form that looked like it came from the court, saying their students were truant and they could potentially, guardians could go to jail over it. But their students weren't truant because I took their attendance, and when I wouldn't do that, they retaliated against me, and across the last 4 years made it hostile, and then told me to break a student's IEP, which I also didn't do. So I put in constructive termination, and I won in unemployment with the hearings where my allegations were shown to be facts and was ruled in my favor. They appealed, and I won that too. But they're now stonewalling me where they're not talking to me, and I'm trying to figure out how to hold them accountable because it's...
Well, what do you mean, Mordecai? I want to go back to the actual problem here. So you were a teacher?
I was what they call an academic coach.
And what is an academic coach?
In the type of school it was the equivalent of a para and a brick and mortar, but it's a hybrid school, so it's online and has sites. But I'm the one who interacts the most with students, takes their attendance.
And was most of it in person?
Their attendance didn't need to be in person. They could call or text or things of that nature. That's so they could come to site and be in person, but it wasn't required.
So how would you determine if a kid was truant or not? How did that work if they're online? Like
yeah.
So you literally see them like in a Zoom meeting? I mean, how do you know if they're truant?
Right. So the policy was if they reached out to an academic coach twice a week, which they could do through text or phone call or the equivalent to Zoom. We use Microsoft Teams.
Yeah.
That if they did that twice a week, then that was considered in attendance for the week.
Okay. So, and if they're in attendance, help me out here. Why would the school actually send a notice of truancy? Forget that they made it look like it came from the courts, but why would they send that? Just to warn the parents a student might not have been there?
The two reasons it seemed to me that they sent it is they wanted to get better grades from students, better passing rates, and that seemed to the fear of...
So it would motivate them.
It would motivate them, and they'd use also that they sent that to get into resources for truant students that was set up with COVID money.
Okay, so basically, if kids weren't showing up, the bottom line is they could request money.
Yeah, they could get into resources and monies for truancy kids, and they were doing that with students who weren't truant while also trying to get better.
Okay, so you were basically what? Explain what you were doing. How did you even get wind of these notices going out? Were you the one sending them out?
Yes, they were telling the staff in my position to send.
Okay, and then what happened? You were like, no. Fred was there. I don't want to send this out. How did the fight start?
It started with that, but they told me to send, and I said they're in attendance. I'm not going to send this because.
Well, how did you know that particular? Give me a name. You could make it up, or just give me the first name of the kid. Who are we talking about?
Okay, so let's say Sam, made up name.
Okay, right? So Sam, how did you know they were in attendance?
Because I'm the one who took attendance. They reached out to me every day or however many days a week they did, and I would record it.
And that's where I was going back to the initial question. How did Sam reach out to you? How did that normally happen? They email you, you see them on Zoom, they show up?
Any form. They could text me, they could call me, they could email me, or they could...
Well, okay, then just educate me here. I guess I don't understand that. So I would have loved to be a student back then during COVID. So basically, in order to be in attendance, all I have to do is email Mordecai that I'm there, even though you don't see me, I'm not in front of you or anything else, right?
Right, correct.
Okay, so you decided you didn't want to send out Sam's notice, and what happened after that?
I ended up going all the way to the head of HR because they kept telling me that they wrote me up twice, and I went to the head of HR, and he referred me to the head of student services, who affirmed that I was right in understanding the difference between attendance. Being in attendance is not being truant, even if their grades aren't good. But then 2 years later, they did it all over again, and over the same form, so it wasn't solved. They wrote me up again. And then I switched sites, and that's when they told me to break a different law by violating a student's IEP.
And then what does that mean? I'm sorry, their IP? What are you saying?
An IEP is an individual education plan, and it's for special education.
Yeah, the learning plan. So what do you mean? What did they ask you to do that you weren't supposed to do?
Made up name Robert had an IEP that said they could take frequent breaks as often as they needed, which was policy anyway. Our sites didn't require attendance.
Yeah. And what happened,
it was
though?
written in his IEP. They told me to tell him not to take breaks because they didn't like how many he was taking.
So you're saying he actually had part of his learning plan was he could take breaks as often as he wants, and they were telling you to break the learning plan.
Yes, correct.
Okay, so then what happened? So did you break it, or you refused to break it, or what?
I refused to break it, and then they accused me of creating a hostile work environment because I wasn't cooperating and put me on leave.
And then that's when you quit?
After 4 months I gave my allegations from the last 4 years of what I just told you.
Yeah.
Because I had been saying it for the last 4 years. And then at the end of 4 months, they said their investigation concluded everything was unsubstantiated, their allegations and mine. Come back to
okay, so but
I was like,
at
no.
what point did you quit?
Then at the end of the investigation, when they wanted to say that my allegations were unsubstantiated, I said that's not the case, and I'm not going to go back to a hostile work environment. And I put in my notice of constructive termination.
Okay, then you put in the notice of constructive termination, and then they fought you. They fought you on any kind of benefits afterwards, but you eventually won and got, I assume you got back pay. You got what? Just unemployment?
In that sense, I got the unemployment, which they were fighting me on. And I did win that in a hearing, and then they appealed it. And
anybody can win on unemployment for the most part. I mean, it's insane. You can steal from people and still get unemployment. So that's fine. So you got unemployment, but then what happened?
Well, that's where I'm at now.
Okay, so what do you want? Okay, hold on. I understand. Let me get you on hold. I understand the story. Let me take this break, and I want to figure out how we can help you. That's what I want to know after this. Everybody hold tight. One line open, 303 Martino.
This is Jim. Hello. Jim started advertising with iHeartRadio way back in April. And now...
I have customers out the door!
And this is Sarah.
Hi.
She started putting a portion of her marketing dollars in podcasting back in June.
Business is booming. That's why I'm working on a Saturday.
Want to be like Jim and Sarah? It's easy. All you have to do is own or manage a business and reach out to iHeart. Get started today at 844-844-iHeart or iHeartAdvertising.com.
DiscountBath.com. I'll tell you why I love these guys. They do bathrooms, and they do a beautiful job at a discount price. How many people can claim that? They have done work at our house. In fact, I just got them on a new project. They're doing one of our hallway bathrooms. You're going to love them. I promise you. I absolutely promise you you're going to love Chris and the gang down there. I want you to check them out at DiscountBath.com. We'll make it real easy, just like that. DiscountBath.com. They have tub to shower conversion starting way under $10,000. They can do complete remodels. They can do heated floors. They can do anything you can imagine, and they'll help you imagine it. DiscountBath.com. Vestera Turnkey. I want you to give Barry Miller a call. Go to VesteraTurnkey.com. But this guy has a knack for finding properties all over the country in up-and-coming areas. Basically, you buy a house, he helps you manage it, he helps you rent it out so you cash flow. As it appreciates, he'll tell you when to sell it. You sell it, and bam, you start making the big bucks. We have listeners making 40 to 50% annual returns with Vestera. Check him out, VesteraTurnkey.com.
Happy holidays from Done Right Home Improvements. Putting off that home makeover till after the holidays? Well, good, because book your project now for install after and save 16% or get a great financing deal. DRHI.com.
At
DiscountBath.com, they take discounts seriously. Like this deal for a complete conversion of that old ugly tub into a beautiful walk-in shower for just $9,888. Get rid of that old shower tub combo and get a beautiful walk-in, custom designed for your preferences. Acrylic walls that mimic stone, lifetime warranty, and no maintenance. Call 720-979-2322 or DiscountBath.com.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get Super Sure. Coming soon.
All right, holiday time is coming. That means it is high crime season, but not all crime should be addressed the same way. We have statistics from the FBI, and that's 2022. Firearms is only necessary less than 1% of the time. Now, the burner launcher covers 99.99% of altercations with the firepower needed to incapacitate any attacker for up to 40 minutes. I carry one myself. I recommend every family concerned about safety and security have one as well. The burner compact launcher is the smallest, less lethal launcher that is concealable anywhere. Now, it may be small, but it fires powerful kinetic rounds, tear gas, that can stop an attacker cold for up to 40 minutes with a range of 60 feet. And you can confidently and effectively de-escalate any situation without using lethal force. You don't need a background check. It's legal in all 50 states. Head to byrna.com today or just visit any burner retail store located near your city. That's byrna.com.
There have been very many changes in Medicare plans going from this year to next year, but Integrity Health Advisors are here to help you sort through it. Now, the annual enrollment period ends December 7th, so that's coming up very, very soon. And Integrity Health Advisors would love to help you compare plans from the very major providers. I won't bother you with their names right now, and help you choose what's best for the coverage of your doctors, your drugs, and for your budget as well. Get started at integrityhealthadvisors.com.
When you give to a Salvation Army Red Kettle this holiday, you help a veteran like me get back on my feet after serving our country. Give to a Red Kettle location or online at denvermetrosalvationarmy.org. Give to a Red Kettle and give joy.
Facing a job loss? Considering a pension buyout, a severance package, or what to do with your 401k? Hi, I'm Linda Gardner, host of Your Money, Your Retirement, and I can help. 720-488-8604. That's 720-488-8604.
We've got a cooler day for your Tuesday, starting off with cloud cover. Then we'll get sunshine by the afternoon. High today right around 45 degrees. I'm Fox 31 Pinpoint Weather Team meteorologist Kylie Burse.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you can find so many holiday essentials, all for under $25. With new arrivals every day, you never know what amazing deals you'll find. Don't wait. Find a location at Macy'sBackstage.com.
All right, 303-713-8255, 303 Martino, one line open. Eric Beavers joins me. He's the owner of Great Western Buildings. So, Eric, you haven't been on the show before. We did business years ago, and I want you to chime in when you want. Okay? I mean, this call I'm in right now with Mordecai, we just started, but after that, really, and we'll show you how to do that over there. But any questions you have on steel buildings, we're going to dig into that. And Roger and Tommy, you guys hold tight. Like I said, one line open, 303 Martino. And I want to tell everybody, too, that this hour is brought to you by Frank Duran, the real estate man. You know I talk about Frank all the time. He made us so much money on our model house in Red Hawk, Colorado. He sold it for more, and he sold it quicker than that model sold for in that same period of time ever. You're going to love what Frank does. He gets a bidding war together. If you're selling your house, he picks out the right offers. He knows how to negotiate better than anybody I've ever met. In fact, he goes to school yearly to learn to become a better negotiator. FrankDuranHomes.com. That's FrankDuranHomes.com. Now, Mordecai, I understand what's happening. Basically, the school wanted you to do things you weren't comfortable with, if not outright weren't supposed to do. What are we looking at now, though? You fought them for unemployment. You got the unemployment. What are you trying to achieve with this phone call?
I'd like to find legal help or otherwise to hold them accountable because it's been...
Accountable for what, though? What are you looking for?
Well, the trauma of going through the retaliation and all that stuff, I would like to be able to take him to court for suit or something of that nature, because it was illegal to put me in a spot to then damage my reputation in my career field, to disrupt everything I felt about how to go to work now. I've been not working since.
Why is that?
They're stonewalling me. Because I'm struggling with the anxiety. They broke all the trust I had in the system, because I had done everything across 4 years to try and do what they say is the way you get things done the right way. And at each one, they just fought me and continued to do this till I was on leave.
Look, man, I'm not going to give you legal advice, because I'm not an attorney. Simple as that. But I mean, you need an employment attorney. But I personally, just looking at this from the outside, I honestly think you need to move on. I don't think an employment attorney is going to see any kind of carrot at the end to do this on contingency, period of end of story. So you would be coming out of pocket quite a bit of money to hire someone hourly. And a lot of times with employment, if they did, let's say, well, you actually quit. They didn't even actually terminate you, which is an entirely, go ahead, what?
I only had till right now in time, and now I have a phone call from an attorney I'm hoping to talk to. And I don't want to be rude, but I got to answer it because they might be able to help.
Yeah, okay. Well, I appreciate that. Let us know if they can help. I mean, he did not like that advice whatsoever. All of a sudden, he gets a phone call. Here's the bottom line. You didn't get terminated. You actually quit. You got unemployment. Whether or not you should have been doing what they were asking you to or not, I have no idea. Actually, if I had to form an opinion on it, just based upon our conversation, you were probably walking a tightrope. I don't understand why you wouldn't send those things out. I mean, I just don't know. I, honest to goodness, just don't know. But I do wish you the best. And I would love to know what the attorney has to say. 303-713-8255. Roger, what's going on with you in this car?
Yes. Well, here, I got to get you off the speaker.
No problem.
Can you hear me? I'm on speaker.
I can hear you perfectly, man. What's going on?
Yes. My friend, I'm 79 years old, and she's a black lady, and she's bought a car from Easy Breezy Auto Motors on Colfax.
I think I've heard of them before, actually, and generally that's not good. Easy Breezy. Go ahead.
Is that like a buy here, pay here lot type thing?
Yeah, good question, Eric. What kind of lot is it? Do you know, Roger?
It's an auto lot.
No, does she pay them? Did she pay like cash for it? Did she get a loan through a credit union or a bank, or does she make payments to that dealer?
She got a loan through a credit union.
Okay.
Yes.
And what kind of car is it, by the way?
Oh, that's right. I need to get her together with her because it's about 5 years old, but she got the warranty on it.
Okay.
And she's had it only about 5 months.
Okay.
And the problem is, whoever had the car or wherever it's been, the transmission is under the car now to check it. And so she had to take it it's a Nissan is what it is, and she took it to a Nissan dealer.
Sure. And
they basically went over it, and what it needs is that they ruined that transmission by running it low on oil, I guess. And
well, she's had it though, but Roger, does it actually need a transmission? Did it quit driving? Did she have to have it towed in, or what was going on with the transmission?
Well, that's basically what the Nissan dealer told her. And so she took it to another private guy, and I need to get more information on that. That's where the car's at this present time, and they're going through the transmission. But that's basically what's the matter with it. They're going to have to go through the transmission or put a new one in. I guess these new cars have.
Well, and if she has a warranty on it, Roger, you might have. If she has a warranty on it, what's the issue?
Well, I guess maybe it's she used it, most of it, to get a Nissan dealer, as far as I can tell.
Who is the warranty through? Is it through Easy Breezy, or is it through Nissan, or some sort of third party?
It's probably
It has to be through another company.
What year's the car?
He doesn't know.
No, I don't know.
How do we, Roger? How do we get in contact with her?
It's okay. Yes, you need to call her.
Do you know her number?
Yes, I sure do.
All right, hold on a second. Kelly, let's see if we can't get her on. We have too many questions we simply can't get the answers to with Roger. And I appreciate him trying to help his friend, but we really got to communicate with her to see if we can't figure something out. Now, we're going to take a quick break. 303-713-8255. Tommy's back on with that issue with the Catholic Church. I don't know where Martino left off with him yesterday. I'm not sure, but we'll find out after there. We got two lines open. 303 Martino.
This is Denver's talk station with Tom Martino now. Dan Kaplis today at 4, 630 KHOW, Denver.
Joseph A. Lazara. Here's an attorney I hope for goodness sake you never need, and I mean that. And I'll tell you why. He's a criminal defense attorney. DUI, shoplifting, assault, domestic violence, child abuse, murder, you name it, this guy's done it, and he's the best out there. Two things. One, if you're guilty, you need someone that can cut a deal with that DA. All the DAs up and down the Front Range respect Joe. They all know him. He knows the judges as well. Or you're innocent. You need someone that can get in front of a jury of your peers and prove your innocence. That's Joe Lazara. Put this phone number in your phone and do it now. You never know when you're going to need it. 303-429-6200. By the way, flat rate pricing as well. Maybe take example of DUI. He'll let you know exactly how much that's going to run you. 303-429-6200.
Now, impact traffic.
Yeah, one accident coming into downtown along I-25 northbound at 6, right side of the highway blocked, and it looks like it's backing up almost to Downing. A pretty solid traffic jam through there. 270s running a little heavy for us, as well as southbound 25 coming into downtown. And we do have rock scaling underway. First closure now at the Veteran Memorial Tunnels coming out Idaho Springs east on I-70 and coming down Floyd Hill westbound at a standstill. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
This report is sponsored by Supersure.
Do you own a small business? You need to hear this. A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Not kind of sure, not pretty sure, not a little sure, but super sure. The seismic shift is coming. Super sure, coming soon.
Man, I am happy to tell you about the only realtor that made the cut for Team Dave Logan, and that is Troy Hansford. I recommend Troy because he's the only agent that will guarantee to sell your home at your price, or he'll write you a check for $5,000. And the good news, he puts that in writing. He can make that guarantee because he spends tens of thousands of dollars generating demand. And right now, he has hundreds of approved home buyers ready to buy. He just doesn't have enough houses. So if you have a house, Troy might have that perfect buyer for you right now. Give him a call, 720-900-4433. Let me give you a story. Just last week, Troy listed a house that was on the market for almost a month. You know what? Troy sold it for full price in less than a week. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy will buy your house for all cash. And he can close in as little as 7 days. Call Troy and get your home sold for the most money. 720-900-4433. Again, that's 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford with RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions apply.
Hi, I'm Gary Bell of the law firm of Bell & Pollock. We are injury attorneys, and this is your Legal Minute. Let me ask you a question. Do sports teams have a game plan for the game? Why? Do these same teams ever have to make adjustments to their game plan? Why? Listen, you've heard sports announcers say many times they made some adjustments at halftime or something similar. Don't you think an injury claim is the same way? Insurance companies have their own game plan against you to beat you. You need your own legal game plan. At Bell & Pollock, we can give you your own legal game plan. We do give you a game plan, a strategy to win this war on your injury claim. We have years of experience doing this. Go to our website, championsofthepeople.com, or give us a call. We'll help you.
This is Mandy Connell for the law firm of Bell & Pollock. Get your free legal game plan. Call 303-795-5900. or visit championsofthepeople.com.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut bio with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 30% upfront bonus? Or are they promising you up to 10% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. If you have a plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They're not. That's up to $30,000 upfront or up to $10,000 per year on $100,000, all guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Call Trajan today, 720-915-3000. That's 720-915-3000.
Annuities, not advisory products. DBA Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Do you feel a burning, tingling, or numbing sensation in your feet? You may have grown used to it, but Dr. Anderson, D.C. from Front Range Medical Center wants to tell you why you need to get it treated. Doctor, what is peripheral neuropathy?
Peripheral neuropathy is nerve damage to the feet and lower legs. Its major symptoms are numbness, burning, shooting pain, and balance issues.
Can it be treated?
It absolutely can in most situations with great results. More importantly, leaving it untreated can lead to serious complications.
If you have burning, tingling, numbness, coldness in your hands or feet, or balance issues, call Front Range Medical Center for a nerve damage screening. The first 10 callers will receive a free nerve damage screening, which includes consultation and evaluation, valued at $245. Call Front Range Medical Center at 720-823-0784. That's 720-823-0784 for your free nerve damage screening. Find out more at denverneuropathy.com.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
All right, 303-713-8255, 303 Martino. So a couple things. One, Kelly, just until we get the woman on with Roger, Kelly's going to get that information. We're going to try to get her on, but I want to help her on your behalf big time. We're going to try to help her. If she has a warranty and they don't want to fix it, there's different things we can do. One, if they sold her a warranty and said it would cover things like the transmission and it doesn't, we might be able to get her out of the deal, but we've got to talk to her. So hold on, okay, Roger?
Yes, thank you very much. I really appreciate this. She's a black woman, and she lived in Dickies for 20 years as a driver. She's got her Class B license.
I got you. We're going to help her out. I appreciate that. I really do, Roger. So Roger's 79 years old, trying to help out a friend there. 303-713-8255. I'll go to Tommy here in a second. We got two lines open, 303 Martino, and then Kelly, just handle Roger. We just need to talk to his friend. He just doesn't have any information. So, Eric Beavers, you own Great Western Buildings.
Yes, sir, that's right.
And you guys, where is the factory located?
Well, our factory is in downtown Grand Junction.
Downtown, and it's huge. How many acres is it?
Well, the property's just over 20 acres, I think like 20.2, and the main production facility is just over 120,000 square feet.
Is it your own building, or was it already there?
Oh, no, it's a big chunk of the building was actually moved in the 30s from the Union Pacific Rail Yard.
Oh, wow.
That was built, it was a Carnegie steel out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania in 1902. So some of the beams inside of our building are stamped with that. But the property has been expanded, or the building has been expanded over the years. It's a hodgepodge of.
And you guys actually employ, how many employees do you have at Great Western Buildings? Like 150, 200?
Yeah, company-wide, I think right now we're somewhere around 160.
Wow, that's a lot, man. And you guys can do any size building. What's the biggest one you've done? And everything's, let me ask you this. So I see a lot of companies, some of it's steel, some of it's not. Like a pole barn can have steel walls, right?
Yeah, steel siding.
Steel siding. So everything you do is all steel, though.
Yeah, we're a solid.
No wood.
No wood, or a solid web I-beam, steel built, rigid frame truss. So, not like an open web bar joist.
So it'll outlast, like the building you guys built for me will probably outlast me. I mean, seriously.
Yeah, I would expect that.
And it doesn't fade at all, which is amazing. You did mine 5 or 6 years ago, but the color is identical to the day you did it.
Yeah, that's the Sherwin-Williams product, silicon modified polyester or something. It's got a 40-year warranty on it for all the chipping, cracking, fading.
So you guys do, okay, so you've been in the industry. Besides, when did you actually start Great Western? When did you get this facility and start building everything yourself?
Well, Great Western has obviously been, in business for a lot longer, but we bought the facility in 2021.
Okay. So prior to that, where did you manufacture? How did that work?
So when I opened Great Western, I really didn't want to get back into manufacturing. So we've always done our in-house detailing, engineering, everything.
Yeah.
But we would sub out that fabrication to a handful of companies.
So you would do everything in-house, but then you would go to a manufacturer and they would build it to your specs.
Yeah, Schulte Building Systems would be my preferred manufacturer company. I kind of think of as Great Western's big brother.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I still have a great relationship with them.
Well, that's kind of cool. Yep. So let me ask you this. Everybody has had this call at some point in their life, if they're old enough. We just happen to have a building your size. We just happen to have it because something fell through at the end and we can do it at half price or whatever. Is that actually true, or is that just 100% in the industry in general a bunch of crap?
Generally, that's a bunch of nonsense. And you can pay,
because it's always the exact size you call on. Oh, how much would a 22 by 87? You'll never believe this, sir. We happen to have one of those.
No, back in the day when I was a kid selling metal buildings, I won't mention any companies' names here, but when I first got in, this is in the early 2000, like 2001. The pitch was, if they want a 30 by 40, tell them you got a 32 by 44. Okay. Like, you're not going to believe this. Can you go just a little bit bigger?
And then boom.
Yeah. I mean, as a 20-year-old guy, it seemed to make sense. I thought there was a factory.
How long does it make? Like, let's just take something like mine, a 30 by 50 RV garage. How long does that actually take to spit out, like to print, or however you make them?
Print. I wish we could print them.
A big 3D printer, yeah, with metal.
So,
if you had to get it done quick, the entire thing, not the delivery aspect, just to knock it out.
Well, I mean, in total man hours for the shop, a building like yours would probably be 3 to 4 hours of actual full shop time.
That's it?
Well, but it doesn't it's not 4 hours start to finish. So
you got the engineering.
Yeah, your building probably weighs 20,000 pounds. We ship between 75 and 80,000 pounds every day.
Every day.
Yep.
And that's multiple buildings, or it could be one building.
Yeah, exactly. Sometimes it's 3 or 4 buildings, and sometimes we'll be in production for over a week on a single project.
So the other thing people never learn, and I knew this before I came to you, because I went to 3 or 4 different places back in the day. In fact, I sat down with the big dog in town, the one that advertises, who is it, the General?
Yeah, General Steel.
General Steel. So I went to their office and sat down. And what I noticed is, in the industry in general, and you guys I don't know if you operate this way, and tell me where this came from. A lot of people have no idea, like the windows, the doors, the insulation, the hardware, none of that's included.
Generally, I mean, the hardware is going to be included, nuts and bolts and stuff.
Well, yeah. But right. Your windows, your doors, what else isn't included generally? I mean, I know you can add on whatever you want, but when people see an advertisement on TV, and you guys don't do this, you can have a 30 by 50 building for whatever, $10,000 or whatever it happens to be, $100,000, doesn't even matter. But they don't realize that doesn't include a door, for example.
Yeah, generally not. And also, pricing something like that is very difficult, because if you're putting it up in Conifer, or you're putting it out in Elbert, those are 2 very different buildings.
Big time. The snow load, everything.
Exactly. So it's a hard thing to price, but
but that's what when does the customer generally start? Like, how's your average sales guy get a call? So you advertise, whether you're advertising with us or advertising on a billboard or advertising anywhere, that phone rings and they say, hey, I'm looking for a building.
Well, usually when people reach out to us, they come in through our website. So we have a 3D builder thing that
right on the website.
Right on the website, so they can basically sketch their building, put doors in the locations they want, take a look and change it, and then there's an option for them to. It'll give a ballpark price, but it's very clear this is a ballpark. And then they have an option.
Is it pretty close though?
Yeah, I mean we do the best we can. So we actually pull data from all of our past sales.
And then use that
and then
build it.
Use that as an average.
Smart.
But they have an option there to submit to Great Western for a full accurate price. And then they can either put in their phone number or say, hey, I don't want to be called. Here's my email address. Most people punch in their phone number, and then we'll actually do a professional job estimating it and send that to them.
And then after that, you get that estimate, and then the next step is they're like, okay, I want to do it. And then that's when the in-house engineering begins.
Yeah. If they like the quote, and there's usually a handful of revisions to the quote. They're going to want to see door pricing, window pricing.
We've had people. In fact, I think we called you, and I used you as an expert on the show once. But the guy basically ultimately could not build the building where he wanted it. Does that happen a lot?
That was my customer.
That was your customer.
Yeah, that was my customer. Really nice guy. I wound up becoming really friendly with him, but. I don't know if he was telling if he was accurate in what he was saying, because I've never heard of it, but down in the Springs, there's there were some landslides over there by the Broadmoor. And he says that the city said nobody's allowed to build anything here, modify anything or do anything. But his lot where he was building it was not on that.
So you don't think it was a big deal, but regardless, he wanted out.
He wanted out. I think it was a real big hassle for him. The problem with that one was he had already released it to manufacturing for us. I had shop drawings, everything. We didn't actually start cutting steel yet, fortunately.
Well, once you start cutting the steel, I mean, the guy's got to own it, right? I mean, what the hell are you going to do with it?
Yeah, I mean, back to the canceled buildings thing. If somebody's pitching you a canceled building, it should be advertised. And if they're offering you changes, we can jazz it up with this option. We can put a wainscot on.
Then it's BS.
Then it's probably nonsense. But I mean, it happens to us. I have one on our website
so
right now.
Up till that point, and I'm curious. So up to the point, we already understand he probably went to the website. He talked to a salesperson. He committed to the sale. He put a down payment down, and then it goes to engineering. Like true cost in the engineering, is that quite a bit, or is it simply a CAD program that punches it out? I mean, how does that look?
Well, it could be pretty simple, like a CAD, a 30 by 40 without any kind of nonsense is fairly basic. It'd probably take the engineer 2 or 3 hours to.
Because you guys, if it's on a foundation, you're actually doing that part as well, right?
We do foundation designs now, which is kind of an oddity in our industry. Most metal building companies won't do that.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm. But we try not to. We have it as a surface if a customer needs it and they can't find somebody. It's always better to go local.
Why? Oh, just because it's local.
Local engineer, you're probably going to.
They can come out and see it.
Yeah, well, usually the geotech company will do the foundation design for you, right? So they've inspected the soil. You're probably going to save quite a bit with their local expertise. Even though you'll probably pay more for the foundation design itself, but it's easy to cover that in steel and rebar.
I didn't realize the dirt aspect of it. Talking about the foundation, the biggest cost I incurred that I was not expecting on my steel building had nothing to do with the building. It had to do with dirt. And we ended up having 80 dump trucks of dirt just to flatten an area to build the foundation and put the building on. And that is something I did not know.
Well, I mean, your location, I mean, you built right off the side of a hill.
I had to.
So, yeah, I mean, you're kind of stuck there. Usually a foundation.
I didn't realize the compaction. It's like 99% compacted. I mean, you're basically creating cement out of dirt.
Yeah, and they make you do it in lifts like 6 inches at a time.
Yep.
Pack it, 6 inches, pack it.
Yeah, he'd be out there dumping dirt, then he would go and he would basically bring out this huge tamper that's hooked up to this giant earth mover and tamp it down. Then he'd end up on a jumping jack sometimes. Mm-hmm. Doing it. His name was Scott. He was great, but I mean, I could not believe the amount of dirt they brought in. Right. And that was a big cost, man. That probably cost as much as the actual building.
I would think it would cost more.
Probably did.
Yeah.
I mean, it's going back.
And I tell people, look, if you have decent soil and you're building on a flat, if your ground is flat, expect to spend as much as you're spending on the steel building package.
Maybe for the foundation.
For the foundation, right? It's a good rule of thumb.
Yeah. Is everything on a foundation that you generally do? I mean, you might do a carport, right?
No, I mean, pre-engineered metal building really needs a proper foundation.
It needs foundation.
Yeah.
All right, 303-713-8255. We got 2 lines open. Got to take this break. Any questions for Eric? 303 Martino.
Now, impact traffic.
Yeah, one accident coming into downtown along I-25 northbound at 6, right side of the highway blocked, and it looks like it's backing up almost to Downing. A pretty solid traffic jam through there. 270s running a little heavy for us, as well as southbound 25 coming into downtown. And we do have rock scaling underway. First closure now at the Veteran Memorial Tunnels coming out Idaho Springs, east on I-70 and coming down Floyd Hill westbound at a standstill. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hey, it's Kyle from Blindster.com. There's never been a better time to buy blinds. Save up to 50% site-wide during our Black Friday sale going on now. Our blinds are custom-made and guaranteed to fit. Skip the big box stores and order online for less. This sale ends soon, so go to Blindster.com today.
Integra Insurance, these guys, it's open enrollment. You want to call someone that knows all the changes. A lot of us already got from our health insurance company how premiums are going up. You need to call, and especially if you're on Medicare, there's been a lot of changes. You might be able to get better coverage, believe it or not, for the same money, or possibly even save some money, whether it's Medicare Advantage. There's only a certain time of year you can make these changes. We're personally on Kaiser through the exchange, and Integra has helped Suzanne and I for multiple years, 10, 15 years. These guys recheck everything each year, and then we basically go with their guidance. You're going to love them. Don't call these 800 numbers you see on TV this time of year. Call the local guys we trust, and they're experts right here on our show. 303-466-5500, Integra Health Insurance, 303-466-5500, or IntegraInsurance.com. John Fuller Law. I'll tell you why I like John. I'll tell you exactly why. Both times I hired him, he's a personal injury attorney. Both times he got us every cent the at-fault driver had in insurance, maximum. He got us the policy limits, the Mac Daddy, both times. Proven record. Plus, we dealt with John. When you have a question, you talk to the attorney. You're not talking to multiple different, paralegals or whatever. You can talk to the attorney when you want. He's got a great team. He's got a great support mechanism around him. But when you want to talk to the attorney, you talk to John. Call him with any questions you have if you've been hurt in an accident. 303-597-4500. 303-597-4500.
Retiring doesn't have to be complicated. Tune in to The Exact Wealth Show with John Becker and Sarah Nugent-Knoll.
This psychological about face is really driven by concerns about outliving their money.
Sundays at 10 a.m. right here on 630 KHOW.
What a wonderful time for family and friends, reflection, and planning forward. It's holiday time. Hi, Dan Cicchini, Done Right Home Improvements. Thinking of putting off that home makeover till after the holidays? Well, good, because opportunity is knocking. We'll help you plan forward with 16% holiday savings on your project or a great financing special to book now for installation after the festivities. Now is the time to get started. Todd?
You bet. First-class kitchen updates with our own custom-built cabinets or Done Right's unique cabinet refacing, elegant bathrooms, top-notch basement finishing, and the finest in replacement windows and doors. Our family's been serving Colorado for decades, and we'd love to serve you too. Call and book your project now to secure your 16% savings or a great financing special.
Thanks, Todd. Kitchens, baths, counters, and floors, finished basements, windows, and doors. You have our word, we'll treat you right at Done Right. 303-722-2295 or drhi.com.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure.
Wishing the holidays could come early? If you own or manage your business, they can. With help from iHeartRadio. People are already shopping for their loved ones and hunting for deals wherever they can find them, including right here. They're listening to the radio. They're listening to podcasts. They could be listening to you. Don't wait for everyone else to kick off the holidays. Get your best season of the year up and running today. Call 844-844-iHeart or visit iHeartAdvertising.com.
When you need home repairs, don't let it ruin your day. There's no need to worry, Plumbline's on the way. From heating and cooling to plumbing to electrical problems, we'll fix it for you. Plumbline, the name you can trust. Plumbline, you can count on us. Service at home, service at heart. Plumbline Services.
We all have someone we love, like the favorite lyric in our favorite song. You can't imagine life without them. Cancer screening tests can help keep the person you love around longer by detecting changes before cancer develops, or catch it early when it may be easier to treat. And many tests are available for free or are covered by insurance. It's time to sound like a broken record. Tell all your friends and family, I love you. Get screened. Visit cancer.org/getscreened to learn more.
From the demented mind of Evan Ratliff comes a podcast about AI and the future of work.
I'm Evan Ratliff, and that's Kyle, the CEO of the company I just started.
Hey, just finished drawing up that quick one-page business plan for you. Here's the link.
Kyle's an AI agent. All my coworkers are. It's season 2 of Shell Game, a story of entrepreneurship in the AI age, or how I tried to build a real startup run by fake people. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Shell Game, and listen now.
Keyboard Cat, Hamilton the Pug, and Toast Meets World. These are some of the internet's most beloved pets. With millions of YouTube views, shares, Instagram likes, followers, and fans across the globe. But what do all these amazing pets have in common? Their stories started in a shelter. Start your story. Adopt a dog or cat today. Visit theshelterpetproject.org to find a shelter or adoptable pets near you. Training that pet to play the keyboard? Well, that's entirely up to you. Visit theshelterpetproject.org and hear more about Hamilton the Pug, Toast, and Keyboard Cat's amazing adoption stories. Start a story. Adopt a shelter or rescue pet today. Your perfect pet is just a click away at theshelterpetproject.org. A public service announcement brought to you by Maddie's Fund, the Humane Society of the United States, and the Ad Council.
All right, 303-713-8255. Tommy, I promise after the break we'll get to you. He still wants to talk about the Catholic Church that owes him money. And I'm not sure what else we could do for him, but we're going to try. And we were talking during the break, Eric and I. Listen to this. So when you do buy a steel building, a lot of people don't realize the steel building itself is probably quite a bit less than a lot of other things you got to do. I mean, would you agree with that?
Yeah, I mean, I probably got some other metal building companies that'd be mad at me for admitting it, but yeah. So when people quote you, like, I mean, I'll just make up a small, like, 2-car garage or something. That would be freestanding, but I don't know, say 40 grand for the building. I mean, you could easily be 100 all in after you do the foundation, after you insulate it, run electricity to it, everything else you need to do. Yeah, I mean, it really just depends on what the end use or function of the building is going to be. If it's one of these, really nice barn dominiums that we do.
How many of those do you do?
I'd say barn dominium is probably 15-20% of our overall business.
Are those? And you were telling me that one person who used to work for Microsoft, I mean, you're talking $1 million house, basically. It's not. When I think of a barn dominium,
a bit more than $1 million house and riding arena. Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy to me, though. Why go with steel over a traditional stick build when it comes to a house? What are I guess it's the same benefits. It's going to last forever.
Well, yeah, I mean, what's nice about a metal building kit is it can be very do-it-yourself, right? The actual construction is easy because all the parts show up and you bolt it together.
Yeah, literally, it's like, what was the toys back in the day? A Rector set. I mean, really, you have all the pieces, you guys cut it, and if you have the right equipment to assemble it, a lot of people, are you saying a lot of people actually put together their own building?
Yeah, I'd say 50 by 100 and smaller, I'd say more than half of our customers actually put them together themselves.
I did not know that. Yeah. All right, 303-713-8255. We got to take this break. We're going to come back. Any questions you have? I've got 2 deputies sitting here ready to tackle a problem. 303 Martino or help at troubleshooter.com.
of the Regen Revolution fan club to order, and I'm sitting here with Cleo. Cleo, what brought you to Regen Rev?
Basically, I was tired of being in pain. I found them on Facebook, and I just decided to give them a shot, and it's just been amazing after that.
So what kind of treatments did you undergo?
Right now I'm doing decompression, shockwave, doing some wobble chair work, and I'm at 90% recovery.
Oh my gosh, that's fantastic. I was going to ask how you feel now.
Yes, so I'm at 90% recovery now, and it's just been nothing but amazing.
So what do you tell people when they ask you, hey, how are you doing so much better?
I always refer them to our Regen out in Arvada, and I just tell them go in there, talk to Rachel, talk to the people there, and just listen to what they have to say, and just, hey, be like me.
Let them fix you.
Absolutely.
Cleo, thanks for sharing your story at the fan club. Just call for a free consult, 303-292-9992. That's 303-292-9992.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
KHOW Denver. This is 630 KHOW, Denver's talk station and iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
ABC News, I'm Michelle Franzen. The Pentagon investigating U.S. Senator Mark Kelly, who's also a retired Navy captain and astronaut, for possible wrongdoing. It follows his participation in a recording telling military members not to follow orders that are illegal. ABC's Louis Martinez has Kelly's response.
Kelly is really responding with tough language. He's essentially saying, look, I flew combat missions over Iraq. I flew space shuttle missions. I commanded space shuttle missions. My wife, who represented at the time was Representative Gabby Giffords, was shot in an act of gunshot violence, and he has essentially given so much of his life, he says, to protecting and upholding the Constitution of the United States. Essentially, he's laying out a really tough line here that he's going to fight this.
At the White House, an annual Thanksgiving tradition. President Trump pardoning 2 turkeys.
Turkeys being pardoned today go by the names of Gobble and Waddle.
Sparing them from the holiday dinner table, both turkeys will return to North Carolina and be in the care of North Carolina State University. This is ABC News. The biggest shopping season of the year has arrived, which means it's also prime scamming season.
From fictitious shopping sites to non-existent part-time jobs, criminals have figured out how to capitalize on your spirit of giving. Among the most insidious are the scammers posing as charities and soliciting your donation. Consumer advocates urge caution when being pressured to give to an unfamiliar organization.
ABC's Jim Ryan. An electronics retailer in Italy is asking some customers to return recently purchased iPads. The store had accidentally sold those devices. They're worth over $1,000, but they went for $17 each. It took the retailer 11 days to realize the mistake. It's now asking customers to return the iPads or pay full price. Campbell's Soup denying claims about its products allegedly made by one of the company's executives in a recorded conversation. I'm Michelle Franzen, ABC News.
No word in the English language is less convincing than probably.
Are you sure we should get matching tattoos on our first date?
Sure. We'll probably stay together.
Probably? It's been 23 minutes since I ate. I can probably swim.
You should wait 30 minutes.
Okay, now tell me what to do. Cannonball! Cramp! Oh, I have a cramp. I can probably hit the green from here. Probably. Can I get a mulligan? Ready to go?
Hey, are you sure you're okay to drive?
Yeah, I'm pretty sober. Yeah, I'm probably okay.
Probably okay isn't okay, especially when it comes to drinking and driving. If you're drinking, call a cab, a car, or a friend. Buzzed driving is drunk driving. A message brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
KHOW News Time, 11:03.
There has been a nationwide cyber attack to the Code Red alert system used by several Colorado counties for emergency notifications. The company that owns the platform says personal information may have been compromised, such as names, addresses, email addresses, phone numbers, and or passwords used to create user profiles for alerts. The Douglas County Sheriff's Office says they have terminated their contract with Code Red and are actively searching for a replacement. Park County also terminated their contract. Weld County officials say the nationwide Code Red outage started 2 weeks ago, but they were not notified until last Friday. Some winter weather could be headed our way later this week.
We've got a cooler day ahead for your Tuesday. Highs today only in the mid-40s. We'll see a little more sunshine as the day goes on. Overnight, low 20s, and then Wednesday in the low 50s. We're hanging out in the 50s through Thanksgiving Day before a big cool down comes in for the weekend with a chance for snow as well.
That's Fox 31 meteorologist Kylie Burse. That's the latest. I'm Chad Bauer.
Now, impact traffic.
I've had the accident northbound 25 at 6th Avenue just clearing. It did back up all the way, it looks like to about Downing or so. Southbound's been running kind of heavy down through that stretch also. In fact, it looks like we may have something working right in the area of Colorado. It is heavy and it's backed up through the area. Other than that, you got a little bit of traffic on 270, east side of I-70 with some construction work near Tower, and looks like rock blasting is done for the day. In fact, for the rest of the week, it is still tied up east and westbound at the Veteran Memorial Tunnels. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hey, it's Kyle from Blindster.com. There's never been a better time to buy blinds. Save up to 50% site-wide during our Black Friday sale going on now. Our blinds are custom-made and guaranteed to fit. Skip the big box stores and order online for less. This sale ends soon, so go to Blindster.com today.
You know what your customers are doing right this second? The exact same thing you are, listening to me. Which, let's be honest, is kind of flattering. But my point is, ads on iHeartRadio actually get heard. In the car, at the gym, on the couch, while people are walking their dogs. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. That's right. You're a good boy. So why not make the next ad about you? Get started today. Call 844-844-iHeart or go to iHeartAdvertising.com. That's 844-844-iHeart or iHeartAdvertising.com.
Shane and his team at Integrity Health Advisors are local, independent Medicare experts right here in Colorado, and they will help you compare plans from all the major Medicare plan advisors. And if you haven't done it yet for next year, remember the annual enrollment period ends on December 7th. Do not let the deadline get away. Appointments are filling up fast. Let Integrity Health Advisors help you pick the right plan for your medical needs. Get started at integrityhealthadvisors.com.
You have our word will treat you right at Done Right Home Improvements. DRHI.com.
What's happening?
Letitia James and James Comey.
Indictment against them dismissed.
Investigation into Senator Mark Kelly.
Illegal order. The day's news.
Russia's war
on the precipice of coming to an end is on.
Thanksgiving travel.
When joining the conversation becomes difficult, use the TalkBack feature on the iHeartRadio app. Just tap, record, and send, all within the app.
Get out there and be heard.
To Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Yeah.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Welcome, my friends, to the only show of its kind a couple days before Thanksgiving. I hope everybody is enjoying their time right now. But if you do need help, if you have been ripped off or you have a question, maybe you need help from an attorney, maybe you need help from a contractor, we have a list of people at referrallist.com that I would put up against any other expert out there. They're just wonderful people as well. They also help people all the time on the show. 303-713-8255. That's the number. By the way, I have two deputies standing by. I have got Deputy Chopper, ex-police. Not only were you a cop for Denver, right? Was it sheriff or police? Police. So you were police, but you also flew. We call you Chopper, right? Because you're a helicopter pilot. That's correct. That's kind of cool.
And
have you flown Tom's helicopter?
I've flown with him,
but
yes.
He doesn't let you fly it. His has got to be a lot harder to fly than something.
No,
same thing.
Same thing, and I think after he gave me the controls, he realized that he better keep the controls.
He better keep the controls. Yeah. Now, also, Deputy Dollar, he's got an accounting background. He's here as well. Deputy Dollar, you know what he used to do, and I'm talking to Eric Beavers. He's the owner of Great Western Buildings. I told him to chime in anytime on any of these calls, so you'll be hearing his voice too. In fact, very good, by the way, Eric. Most people I tell that to, they actually don't do it. I'm not kidding. So that was very good you were jumping in. I'm not saying no one does, but it's very good because most people, I don't know why they have an issue.
I know why. Because it's intimidating and you talk really fast. So it's hard to get in front of you when you're thinking of something.
Yeah, that's probably true. Listen to what Deputy Dollar used to do. You've heard the old term counting sheep, of course, going to sleep. He literally counted sheep for a living for basically the USDA. He would go to slaughterhouses and make sure they were reporting the amount of sheep that they actually had, because each sheep was worth $1 to the USDA, right?
That is correct. Yes.
So, in other words, all these sheep herders or sheep slaughterhouses, for every sheep they dealt with, they would kick in $1 for advertising. Remember?
Kind of like the beef. It's what's for dinner, kind of a
exactly.
Or got milk,
got milk. So he basically, yeah, you're right. Got milk would be the same, but dairy cows. Yeah. So he would go around auditing. He was telling me about stories that he'd go around to in New Jersey. It was Jersey, the one, right?
Yep.
It's like the mafia. You never would have thought the mafia, you're going to get threatened with guns and stuff when you're there to count sheep. But my God, you would think his job would have been easy. I picture an accountant going in and looking at the books, but that's not what you did. You went in there and counted sheep.
Right on the packing floor.
And that guy threatened you, right? The guy in Jersey?
Yeah, exactly.
Can you
for $1?
Yeah, I know, for $1. How much was he trying to screw USDA for, in your opinion?
Oh, $30,000 or $40,000.
Oh,
that is a lot of sheep.
That is a lot of sheep.
Right.
And what the hell do they do? By the way, what do they do? I mean, people don't eat mutton for the most part. I mean, I know some people might, but what the hell do they do with dead sheep?
Lamb chops.
Well, I mean, people don't like mutton because that's what they got served in the military. It goes way back. But other than that, it's like,
lamb chops?
Well, like you go to a nice restaurant, you get a rack of lamb.
I like a rack of lam.
Jelly.
I always thought that was young, though. Aren't the sheep young when it's lamb? I always thought old sheep were mutton.
They are. Up until 2 years of age.
So once they're 2, they're mutton.
Yep. And after that.
So really, they're slaughtered before 2 for the most part.
For the most part,
because that's where the money's at.
Yep.
Now, would they actually use the fur?
Well, that's a different part. I mean,
that has nothing to do with the death. In other words, they're constantly shaving.
The wool part. I mean, there's either meat sheep or there's wool sheep.
Oh, they're 2 different kinds. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't eat a wool sheep?
Not really. No.
Yeah. They're probably bred more for their wool rather than beefing up like a chicken.
I went out to an alpaca farm.
Those things are mean.
When we first moved, no, you're thinking of llamas.
Oh, you're right.
When we first moved out to Franktown, I'm like, wow, we got a barn and we got a pasture and we got all this acreage. I want some livestock. And I'm going, what the hell do I want? I want some of those cute damn alpacas. So I go out to this lady's farm out I think it's technically in Castle Rock, but it's kind of in that area. And she had a bunch, these alpacas. When I say a bunch, I mean, she must have had 150, 200 of these damn things running around. As I'm talking to her and learning about alpacas, or learning how I don't want alpacas, the damnedest thing happened. This one alpaca, female, of course, drops a baby and then hauls ass. So there's this baby literally sitting there with the sack, and the mother goes away. She's got to find the mother, or else I guess, it's not like all the other females are going to come up and feed it. She's got to figure out who the mother is and unite them back in a pen so this thing doesn't starve to death or whatever.
So it just lay there and die.
Yeah, basically. So how do you think you find a mother alpaca that just gave birth among 150 alpacas?
I would think if she's white, you could tell, maybe.
Nope. Nope. I didn't. Nope. Here's how.
How do you figure it out?
Here's how. She ran around looking at the backside with a pair of gloves in every female.
Well, that's what I was alluding to.
Well, yeah, I guess so. But it wasn't looking for blood. It was looking for trauma. Yeah, trauma. Thank you. That was very good, Eric. Looking for trauma. And let me tell you, talk about trauma. I decided then and there I'm not dealing with alpacas. She literally had, and I hope she's listening, because she had the weirdest thing ever. Not only was that weird, she had one alpaca that lived with her in the house. In her house, one alpaca.
Can you housebreak those things?
I asked that exact question. No. What you do is when you feed it. So in other words, you learn the food cycle of the animal. So you know when to feed it and let it out, and eventually you'll nail it. You'll get it down unless it's sick. The same goes, listen to this, Did you know there's two kinds of service animals, for example, allowed on an airplane? Of course, a dog.
You're not going to say alpaca.
Not an alpaca. Boy, that'd be the dumbest service animal.
Pig?
They're dumb. Nope, not a pig. A horse. A miniature horse. Not a pony. A miniature horse can also be a service animal. And if you Google it, horse on plane, you will see them all over well, I won't say like they're abundant, but you'll see them everywhere. But it's the same thing. When I asked our ADA person about him, I said, how the hell does the horse not crap on the plane? I live in Franktown. We'll be behind a horse and buggy all the time in the summer. Those horses don't even blink. They just go mid-stride constantly. I'm like, how do you stop that? It all comes down to the feeding.
No kidding.
Yep, no kidding. Hey, you learn something every day on the Troubleshooter Show.
About
I've never seen a horse on a plane.
I'm pretty sure it's
I haven't either.
I don't know if it's alpacas or llamas, but you get if you have two, you can turn your property into an agricultural property and take the tax deduction.
I've heard of that. I had never. I don't know if that's an old wives' tale. A gentleman farmer like Dimitri. Oh my God. Hey, Devarius, I just saw this up on the screen. It says you're being evicted right now. What is going on?
Yes. Well, you know, it's a hard times right now. So
You've got to get off that speakerphone or whatever. You're coming in and out, man. Get closer. Do what you need to do.
Okay. Can you hear me better now?
I can hear you a little better. What's going on? Yeah, when it says you're getting evicted right now, like literally the sheriff is there?
Yes.
The sheriff is there right now.
Yes. And I haven't had a trial date or anything.
Well, you probably missed it. He should have papers. Does he have papers that he served you?
Yes, he has papers, but there's no way I've missed it because I've been calling every day trying to check and see what my rights are.
But that's not going to be, listen, Devarius, that's not his job right there. You're to the point right now where nothing's going to happen besides get everything you can out of there. I assume he's giving you time.
No.
What do you mean, no? He's not giving you any time?
No, they just removed me and my fiance out and told us we have to leave out of the building, and they'll put all our stuff out on the curb.
What was the eviction for? I realize you're telling me you didn't miss court, but what was the eviction for? Was it for lack of payment?
Yes, lack of payment.
And how many months back were you?
2 months.
2 months back. I mean, really, if you missed it and the sheriff's there, like you're saying, it is what it is right now. Do you think the sheriff would talk to me?
I'm not sure.
Go ask him. Hold on. Let me get you on hold. Let me ask him what's going on. I hope he'll come on. Everybody hold tight.
Happy holidays from Done Right Home Improvements. Putting off that home makeover till after the holidays? Well, good, because book your project now for install after and save 16% or get a great financing deal. DRHI.com.
All right, Joe Chiano, my friend, I'll tell you what, the people at Become the Banker and the annuity product they sell are unbelievable and rates are decreasing. What can an annuity do for me, Joe?
Yes, Mark, it's Jordan here.
It's Jordan!
It's Jordan. Woohoo! We're talking about taking advantage of that great bonus. 17% on any money that's moved into these accounts. Starting the new year, it's going to be going down a little bit lower to 15%. So
which is still great, but that extra 2% is crazy.
It is.
And Jordan, I really want people to think about that. If they have like an orphan 401k or an IRA or even cash sitting around, whatever it happens to be, if there's $100,000 to make math easy, you got $117,000 to start growing day one.
That's correct, and that's growing with the full account. Unlike some other bonuses out there, they can give you a bonus and put it on the side of the account.
It does nothing for 20 years.
Growth. Exactly. So this money is in your account day one, growing.
You know what? I want to push. I want to push everybody your direction because I want people to actually call and get real numbers. People, you can't imagine some of this guaranteed money. We did one time. It was like a 35 or 40-year-old, $500,000. and basically they retire at 70. They were getting like $150,000 a year till the day they die. And then if they ever needed long-term care, that payment would double. They're getting $400,000 a year. But these guys can actually run the numbers. If people call you up, Jordan, how long does it take to be able to tell them what that guaranteed pension money will be? And by the way, it never goes down. If the stock market goes up, the value goes up. But if the stock market goes down, it ratchets in until it goes up again. So Jordan, how long does it typically take to give people an idea of the guaranteed money they can have when they retire?
We're talking about under 5 minutes. You give us a call. We can run the numbers right then and there.
You have to.
Find out more about your situation.
People, you have to do it. Listen, the closer you get to retirement, you want that guaranteed money. You don't want to have to worry where the meal's coming from or the rent payment. You want to be able to help out the grandkids. It's guaranteed money, never to go down, period, end of story. And if you do die before you start using it or even after you start using it, the entire amount goes to whoever you leave it to. It's not like it disappears. Please call these guys, 303-779-6600. Give Jordan a call right now, 303-779-6600, mymoneymyway.com.
It's that time of year where all of us on Medicare have to make some choices. Do you want Medicare Part A and Part B with a supplement? Which supplement is best for you? Or what about Medicare Advantage? Maybe that will be to your advantage. But how do you know? Don't assume what you had last year will renew this year. There are major changes, especially in Medicare. You need the licensed professionals at IntegraInsurance.com. 303-466-5500.
We all have someone we love, like the favorite lyric in our favorite song. You can't imagine life without them. Cancer screening tests can help keep the person you love around longer by detecting changes before cancer develops, or catch it early when it may be easier. And many tests are available for free or covered by insurance. It's time to sound like a broken record. Tell all your friends and family, I love you. Get screened. Visit cancer.org/getscreened to learn more.
Retiring doesn't have to be complicated. Tune in to the Exact Wealth Show with John Becker and Sarah Nugent-Knoll.
Balance enjoyment today with savings for the future.
Sundays at 10 a.m. right here on 630 KHOW.
People who worked at Rocky Flats may have serious health issues. If you worked at Rocky Flats or any other DOE nuclear site, I want you to be aware of a federal program offering up to $400,000 tax-free and free home health care for life. Trusted Ally Home Care can check if you qualify. Now, if you worked at Rocky Flats or any other DOE weapons site, I want you to contact Trusted Ally today. Call them at 720-881-9633 or go online, trustedally.com.
Brought to you by BetMGM. Own your moment. Make it legendary. Download the BetMGM app today. Must be 21 years of age or older to wager. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Coming soon.
We've got a cooler day for your Tuesday, starting off with cloud cover. Then we'll get sunshine by the afternoon. A high today right around 45 degrees. I'm Fox 31, Pinpoint Weather Team meteorologist Kylie Burse.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hey, it's Kyle from Blindster.com. There's never been a better time to buy blinds. Save up to 50% site-wide during our Black Friday sale going on now. Our blinds are custom-made and guaranteed to fit. Skip the big box stores and order online for less. This sale ends soon, so go to Blindster.com today.
All right, 303-713-8255. We're going to go back to DeVarius. DeVarius, did you have any luck asking the sheriff he would talk to us? DeVarius?
No, sir, he won't.
He will not. Now, listen, you have in Colorado, you're going to have 15 days. Your landlord can't just ditch all that stuff. They can't just throw it out. They either got to put it in storage for at least 15 days or give you access to come back in for 15 days under most scenarios. So that's kind of good. Where are you guys going to go right now?
I'm not sure. I'm trying to figure it out right now. I'm ordering a U-Haul so I can put all my stuff in it and take it to storage.
Yeah, man, this really sucks and right before the holidays. How did you guys fall behind? How did you get to this position?
I just moved here from Texas. So it's been rough trying to.
What kind of work do you do? Do you have a job right now?
Yes, I'm in irrigation. I fix sprinkler systems.
All right, so you're actually up and working.
Pay attention, please.
And are you looking just for an apartment, I assume?
I've been looking for everything: apartment, a rental house.
How much can you guys afford per month? The hard part is here, you were 2 months behind, man. It's going to be hard to get a place with the rental history as it is right now.
It's hard.
Phone numbers you can't read.
Yeah, doing this to them 2 days before Thanksgiving is a little brutal. I wonder if they have to schedule it with the sheriff's department.
Oh, I'm sure they do, and there's probably a backlog. It basically says if the tenant leaves his belongings behind, the landlord may need to pay for storage or disposal up to 15 days' notice for the tenant to retrieve the items. Eviction context, often refer to extra help. If the sheriff requires assistance to remove heavy items, landlords may need to pay for this separately. I mean, man, you're just in the position right now. I'm not sure what else to tell you. You got the truck coming, which is good. You're going to get the stuff loaded up. They can't simply throw it out, so you'll get your stuff. And I'll put the word out there. How many, is it you and your wife? What does the situation look like?
It doesn't look good. I'm at the point where I don't even know what to do.
How many are you? How many people is involved? Is it just you?
Me and my fiance.
Okay. So if anybody out there has a place for rent right now or can do something to help these people out, they're up here from Texas, he's working. Does your fiance have a job?
Still my truck. I should have saved everything that you had already entered.
I just can't imagine being in this position right now. This is absolutely horrible. It's horrible.
You were saying earlier about missing a court date, but I didn't miss a court date.
Well, I'm just telling you, in Colorado, the sheriff doesn't show up unless it's been signed off by a judge. I mean, they simply don't do it. I mean, unless you got a fake sheriff there or someone's doing something underhanded. But I mean, the bottom line is, maybe you weren't told, maybe you weren't served. Those kind of things can happen. But someone signed that eviction order. That's going on right now, man. Let's do this. I'm going to put the word out there. If anybody, you know what? I'm going to make one call. Hey, see if we can get Brad O'Brien on, Kelly, our attorney. Hold on. I want to see if we can get our real estate attorney on and to see if he has any ideas whatsoever. A last-ditch effort, but you need to get that U-Haul out there. Make sure we have this guy's information as well. And if anybody out there has the kindness in their heart, they have jobs. Yeah, you get it. It's right before Thanksgiving. I mean, really, come on, people. If anybody out there has any ideas, 303 Martino. But please, Kelly, let's try to get Bradley on to see what he thinks about this. This is horrible. Darla, what is going on with this engine? Darla.
Hello.
Hey, Darla, what's going on?
Life, everything that can go down is going down.
My
I
goodness.
purchased a car in May because I needed a car because I was working at this particular job and I had to have a car.
What kind of car is it?
It's the Nissan. I think this is dark.
Oh, this is where your friend called.
Yeah.
So you bought it from Easy Breezy Motors about 5 months ago.
Yep.
And what kind of? And you bought a warranty with it, correct, or a service contract?
Yeah.
And let me ask you some real pointed questions. What's the year, make, model, and mileage?
Right now it's at 84 and 200.
Okay. And then what kind of vehicle?
It's a Nissan Kick 2020.
Nissan Kick. Nissan Kick.
Yeah.
How much did you spend on the warranty?
They said when I called the warranty place, it was like $2,400.
Okay, now, so we know there was a problem with the transmission because your friend called. Tell me what happened. Did it start slipping and you had it checked out? What was the initial issue?
The issue was that it was feeling kind of funny, but yet I went and got an oil change and we couldn't find the transmission stick.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so what she's saying is a lot of new cars now, they don't have any way of checking the transmission fluid. In other words, you got to basically bring it to a dealer, they put it up in the air, and they can check it that way. Or like some of the Chrysler or Mercedes products, they might have an actual dipstick that's made for it at the dealership, but the car doesn't come with one. So it was slipping, though. You were having a problem with the transmission, and you brought it to Nissan, right?
Right.
And what did they say?
The airbag is not on.
They said it was low on fluid.
Yep.
Did they call the warranty company?
They say since it was 5 years old, the warranty for Nissan was already expired.
Well, okay, so what warranty did this Easy Breezy Motors sell you for $2,400?
Which was WYNN, W-Y-N-N, extended warranty.
Yeah, I've heard of them. So what happened? Did the Nissan dealer contact WINS for a PO or a, you know?
Yeah, whatever they said to them, they wouldn't cover it. But yet, that was when I talked to the man, but when I called WINN, they said that they were waiting for them to do the claim. So I'm confused, and now my car is sitting at another place.
Okay, what place is it at now?
I'm going to get it now. It's at Auto Lab.
Auto Labs?
That's another diagnostic. Auto Lab on Broadway.
Okay, so they're doing a diagnostic. I assume it's going to need a transmission, and then they should call up WINS, and hopefully it's covered, right?
Right.
But you don't know yet. In other words, they're not even done with the diagnostic. Listen, I'm going to tell you something that's going to be important. What kind of communication do you have with the people over at WINS? Do you know them from prior experience, or what do you know?
No, this is my first
No,
time.
I'm sorry. I screwed that up. Not the people at WINS, the people at Auto Labs.
I don't know them at all.
Have they contacted WINS yet?
Yeah, they said that they could do it, but it was a whole... When I tried to tell him that, okay, I tried to find out the diagnostic, because he said, well, I told your car free, but you didn't need to, but he told the car. Okay. I said, so how much is it going to be? He said, with the diagnostic and the tow. I said, huh? Didn't you say it was free? So now I'm getting ripped off. I said, I'm just going to go pick my car up. Right now I have $150. I'm going to get my car.
Okay, listen. This is imperative that you get it to the right place, and I'll tell you why. The one thing I never want you to say again is that the dealership said it was low on fluid. That would make it a pre-existing condition that the warranty is going to turn it down, and this is going to turn into the biggest headache of your life. You never want to repeat those words. We want to get that to someone that knows how to communicate with the guys that win. Hold on a second. Get Kevin Calkin on for me, Kelly. I want to talk to him right after this break. It's imperative you never say it was low on fluid again. Hold on.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
KHOW Denver. Denver's talk station. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human. Now,
we're looking pretty
traffic.
good out on the highways now. They got rid of a stall down south to I-25 at Colorado. It had traffic backed up. It looks like it's starting to improve greatly, as well as northbound up near 6th Avenue. Some slowing through there. The accident's been cleared. 270 still running a little heavy east coming off of I-76. Looks like rock scaling is done for the rest of the week. They had a closure down there at the Veteran Memorial Tunnels. They've since reopened, but still looking at backups both east and westbound on I-70. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hey, it's Kyle from Blindster.com. There's never been a better time to buy blinds. Save up to 50% site-wide during our Black Friday sale going on now. Our blinds are custom-made and guaranteed to fit. Skip the big box stores and order online for less. This sale ends soon, so go to Blindster.com today.
DiscountBath.com. You know, Chris and the gang are actually working a project out our house right now. It's our bathroom hallway. We did some really crazy colors, like solid black commode and I think they call it like a pedestal kind of sink, but it's different. So it's going to take a little bit to get exactly what we want, but that's what these guys do. Not only that, they do it all at a discount price. In fact, they can do a tub to shower conversion right now. Listen to this. for under $10,000, and they can do it pretty quick. You don't have to, you get the luxury at a budget. That's a good way to put it. But everything they do, sleek custom designs, you can choose from stunning walk-in shower styles. You name it. In fact, you can look at a steam shower, you can look at heated tile floors, or if you got a fix and flip, they can do something pretty much on the cheap for you. These guys have something for every single budget out there, and I love how they work. I love Chris and the guys. They came out, they gave us so many different options. They talked to Suzanne, they came up with everything, and there's no gimmicks, there's no arm twisting to try to get you to sign right there. Just good, honest people that only do bathrooms. That's what they specialize in. And once again, that tub to shower for less than 10 grand, that's a deal that's not going to last. Check them out, discountbath.com. That's discountbath.com.
Man, I am happy to tell you about the only realtor that made the cut for Team Dave Logan, and that is Troy Hansford. I recommend Troy because he's the only agent that will guarantee to sell your home at your price, or he'll write you a check for $5,000. And the good news, he puts that in writing. He can make that guarantee because he spends tens of thousands of dollars generating demand. And right now, he has hundreds of approved home buyers ready to buy. He just doesn't have enough houses. So if you have a house, Troy might have that perfect buyer for you right now. Give him a call, 720-900-4433. Let me give you a story. Just last week, Troy listed a house that was on the market for almost a month. You know what? Troy sold it for full price in less than a week. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy will buy your house for all cash, and he can close in as little as 7 days. Call Troy and get your home sold for the most money. 720-900-4433. Again, that's 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford with RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions apply.
When you give to a Salvation Army Red Kettle this holiday, your money stays here in our community to help a struggling family like mine.
Give to a Red Kettle location or online at denvermetrosalvationarmy.org. Give to a Red Kettle and give joy. Do you feel a burning, tingling, or numbing sensation in your feet? You may have grown used to it, but Dr. Anderson, D.C. from Front Range Medical Center wants to tell you why you need to get it treated. Doctor, what is peripheral neuropathy?
Peripheral neuropathy is nerve damage to the feet and lower legs. Its major symptoms are numbness, burning, shooting pain, and balance issues.
Can it be treated?
It absolutely can in most situations with great results. More importantly, leaving it untreated can lead to serious complications.
If you have burning, tingling, numbness, coldness in your hands or feet, or balance issues, call Front Range Medical Center for a nerve damage screening. The first 10 callers will receive a free nerve damage screening, which includes consultation and evaluation, valued at $245. Call Front Range Medical Center at 720-823-0784. That's 720-823-0784 for your free nerve damage screening. Find out more at denverneuropathy.com.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
All right, 303-713-8255. We're still trying to get our attorney on for DeVarius. Make sure we have all his information, Kelly. This poor guy's getting evicted right now. The sheriff's out there. He's got a U-Haul coming, so they're going to get everything loaded up. But if anybody out there is in the position to help these guys out, please give us a call, 303-MARTINO, or email us at help@troubleshooter.com. As a last-ditch effort, the sheriff's already there, so a judge has signed off on the eviction. He's going to have a certain amount of time. The landlord can't just throw his stuff out. But I do want to pick Bradley O'Brien, our real estate attorneys. He deals with tenants, and he deals with landlords all the time. I want to make sure there's nothing else there. And then in the meantime, Darla, we're talking to her. I've got Uncle Kevin on, SheridanAutotech.com. Hey, Kevin, help me out here. Wins Warranty. Have you heard of Wins?
Yeah.
Good, bad, all the same. What? If you ever got them to pay anything?
They're decent. Yeah.
Okay. I'm really nervous about this one. She bought the vehicle 5 or 6 months ago. It's a Nissan Kick. She bought it from a company called Easy Breezy Motors. Right now, it's at another shop, and she is not happy with it. She has a warranty by Wins. She paid $2,400 when she purchased the vehicle. The first sign of trouble, she brought it to a Nissan dealer. The Nissan dealer, it's one of these, you can't just check the transmission fluid. There's no dipstick. So she brought it to the Nissan dealer. They said it was low on fluid, and let me lock you in. Hey, Darla, they said low on fluid. Did they say there was metal shavings?
I don't think so. They said low on fluid. There's something about some hoses, which made it all bad when they said that.
Okay, wait a minute. Wait, this is good news. So some hoses were leaking, and it made it low on fluid?
They said that it was something before I bought the car. Before I brought it to them, it was already like that from when I bought it from Easy Breeze.
Okay. This is
pre-conditioned already. It was already.
Did they?
I'm saying
okay.
Something's wrong with the car.
Darla, I get exactly what you're saying, but follow me here. Did they ever call Wins, the Nissan dealer? Do you know if they ever called Wins?
They claimed they did.
Oh, boy. And then it was probably denied because they're saying it was a pre-existing condition.
Yeah.
Okay. Kevin, let's just take everything from what we know right now. They probably most likely sold her a car that needed a transmission, and it probably truly was a pre-existing condition. But I want you to think outside the box. If she had that vehicle 5 months, when did it start giving you trouble, Darla?
I would say like a week or two after, because I took it back to Easy Breeze. They had the car for a couple of days. It was only for that for one. Started on Wednesday. They did it back till Friday.
What are they saying right now? I mean, really, you've never seen a denial. Kevin, what should she do right now? She wants it out of wherever it is. I wanted her to bring it over to you and never mention low on fluid or pre-existing, but it sounds like someone's already talked to Wins.
Yeah, if that's the case, it may be an uphill battle, because it's considered abuse that it was run out of fluid.
Yeah. Kevin,
it's Eric Beavers here. Now, if the dealership sold it to her and sold her the warranty at that point, and the condition was already existing at that point, wouldn't that kind of change the deal there?
It definitely does, and we've run up against this a lot, Eric. Basically, they're selling it with an implied warranty, and the warranty isn't covering it. But it's a lot easier to deal with the warranty company, if possible, because these dealerships, they just don't understand the law, quite frankly.
No, they don't.
What do you think, Kevin, as far as...
Take a stab at it, I mean...
Is it a CVT?
It is.
Darla, where is it now? I know it's at Auto Labs. Where are they located?
They're on Bates and South Bates and Broadway. I'm going to get it now. I got to go pick it up now.
How far is that, Kevin? That's not crazy far, is it?
No, it's not far. No, it's just Denver. Yeah.
You know what I would do? Darla, if you can get it over to Kevin, it's going to be in the right hands. No matter what, we can figure out what's going on with it for sure. Can we get Wins to cover it? And then if Wins truly denies it based upon pre-existing, I will go after Easy Breezy to do something for you and get you out of this, because they sold you a vehicle with an implied warranty. I do want a copy of the paperwork you have. So do you want to get it over to Kevin so we can start digging in on this?
Yes, I can do that.
Okay, so hold on a second. I like when a plan's coming out. So, Kevin, I'm going to have Kelly give her your information or vice versa, whatever, exchange information. Soon as you get a hold of that vehicle and figure out what's going on, whether or Wins knows what's going on at this point, would you please get back to us in Darla, and then we'll determine if we're going after Easy Breezy or if we got an issue with another bad warranty company.
Sure, of course.
All right, man, I appreciate it. Kevin Calkin, that's what we do here. If you're new to the show, please follow this one through. I love these. So what I was talking about, and I just want everybody to know this, selling an implied warranty, meaning, hey, if you buy this vehicle and give me an extra $2,400, if you have a problem, such as the powertrain, the engine, or the transmission, then it's going to be covered. Now, they sold her that. That was kind of the promise. And basically, they made that promise by selling her the warranty. So now, if it truly is a pre-existing, they need to let her out of the deal, period. And we will let everybody know that Easy Breezy isn't, if that's the case. But as of right now, we don't even know if that's the case. One more question, Darla. When's the last time you actually talked to Easy Breezy?
before I took it to the lab because he tried to explain his story to me.
And what was the story he was trying to explain?
Once I buy the car, everything is as is. You don't get no 3 days.
Yeah, okay, hold on. Okay, now you're firing me up. So let's get easy breezy on the damn line, and I want to explain a few rules they're supposed to follow in Colorado. Easy breezy.
Now, impact traffic.
Yeah, we're looking pretty good out on the highways now. They got rid of a stall down south, I-25 at Colorado. It had traffic backed up. It looks like it's starting to improve greatly, as well as northbound up near 6th Avenue. Some slowing too there. The accident's been cleared. 270 still running a little heavy east coming off of I-76. Looks like rock scaling is done for the rest of the week. They had a closure down there at the Veteran Memorial Tunnels. They've since reopened, but still looking at backups both east and westbound on I-70. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hey, it's Kyle from Blindster.com. There's never been a better time to buy blinds. Save up to 50% site-wide during our Black Friday sale going on now. Our blinds are custom-made and guaranteed to fit. Skip the big box stores and order online for less. This sale ends soon, so go to Blindster.com today.
You gave years, maybe decades to your job. You showed up, worked hard, and planned for retirement. But now, the company's changed. Or maybe you've taken a buyout or been forced into early retirement. So, what happens next? I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And if you've built up a 401k or thrift savings plan, now is the time to ask, is that money really working for you? Many workplace retirement plans offer limited options and even less guidance. At Trajan Wealth, we help people just like you roll over their accounts into IRAs with more flexibility and personalized investment strategies built around your goals. For households with $500,000 or more, let us build you a personalized plan. We operate on veteran values, service, trust, and doing what's right. Your next chapter starts now. Call Trajan today, 720-915-3000. That's 720-915-3000.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. See website for details.
I'm consumer advocate Tom Martino, and I've seen the wrong way to sell precious metals. Tangled necklaces, mismatched earrings, broken watches, coins. The wrong way is not knowing who you can trust. That's why I recommend David Ellis Jewelry on 3rd and Clayton. He'll weigh it and pay it. He'll even buy your fine jewelry and diamonds. I've known him 40 years. It's time you get to know him. 2640 East 3rd Avenue. That's 3rd and Clayton. 303-322-8779. 322-8779.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure.
A wave of new wealth awaits you with honest answers on how to make real estate investments the smart way, fully managed, safe, and secure. Find out more on the Vestera Turnkey Show, Saturday mornings at 8 on Talk Radio 630 KHOW.
Painkillers, steroids, ice packs, and gravity chairs. Nothing relieved Abby's back pain, but the answer was right there the whole time.
I've heard the QC Kinetics commercials many times on the radio, and it seemed like all of a sudden, everywhere I went, every store I went into, when I'd get in my car, there was the QC Kinetics commercial, and I'm like, okay, I'm getting the idea. I'm supposed to go and check out and have a consultation.
Patients who have exhausted every means for relief are always welcome at QC Kinetics. In fact, tens of thousands around the country will tell you that QC Kinetics regenerative treatments helped relieve their chronic joint pain without any surgery or harmful drugs.
I feel like a person that's never had back pain, and I have written QC Kinetics and the phone number down on my business card so many times I can't count.
Abby can't stop talking about what QC Kinetics did for her. Now it's your turn. Call today for your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 303-900-8986. That's 303-900-8986. 303-900-8986.
This is Jim. Hello. Jim started advertising with iHeartRadio way back in April. And now...
I have customers out the door.
And this is Sarah.
Hi.
She started putting a portion of her marketing dollars in podcasting back in June.
Business is booming. That's why I'm working on a Saturday.
Want to be like Jim and Sarah? It's easy. All you have to do is own or manage a business and reach out to iHeart. Get started today at 844-844-iHeart or iHeartAdvertising.com.
The free iHeartRadio app is your home for the holidays. Celebrate the season with the very best Christmas music ever made with iHeart Christmas. All your favorites 100% commercial free. Just open the app and search Holiday to find iHeart Christmas. Plus other holiday stations and playlists to put you in a merry mood. Open the app and search Holiday to start listening.
All right, 303-713-8255. Kelly, what happened to Darla there? Where were you at with her? Kelly.
She's on the phone.
I'm sorry?
She's on the phone. She's in the middle of a conversation.
All right, 303-713-8255. We're trying to get our attorney on for the various as well.
Darla's very fine. She's going to go ahead and get her car and take it to Kevin.
Yeah, I want you to call over there to that dealership, Kelly, Easy Breezy Motors.
Yeah.
And get them on the air, please.
Yeah, I'm working with trying to get Brad O'Brien still. And
I thought you said Brad O'Brien is not available today.
He's not available right now, but he could be later. So I'm trying to work that.
Then free up the various, please. Doug's got a problem with Grease Monkey. I really want to talk to Easy Breezy, though. I want to see how these guys sell this vehicle. They sell it with a warranty. So it's not an implied warranty. They sold the damn thing with a warranty. And now the warranty company's saying it's not valid because it was pre-existing. Did they disclose that to her? I'd love to get some information from Easy freaking Breezy. Doug, what's going on with Grease Monkey?
Not much, sir. I talked to you last week about they did oil change.
Oh, this is the one in Castle Rock.
Yes, sir. They checked my oil and they didn't replace the oil.
Well, actually, what they did, if I recall, is they drained oil out of it because you told them there was too much, but then they drained all of it out, and then your engine basically seized up.
Yes, sir.
And you were waiting for them to get back. They kept putting you off and putting you off. Meantime, you and your dad had to rent a truck, right?
Yeah, we've rented trucks, and this has been going on for 2 months, and
So where does it stand right now?
Right now, I filed a claim. I'm waiting for a response on the claim.
Well, I thought you filed a claim. I thought you filed a claim like 2-3 weeks ago.
I have, sir, but this is the response time is taking forever. They want all these different type of documents, so I got everything they needed, and I sent it to them, and I'm still waiting.
Now, that's the insurance company, not the local store, right?
I believe this is the insurance company store that all the franchises use.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. Whatever the garage keeper policy goes through. So what are they telling you on time frame? Do you want one of our guys to call up and try to nudge them to try to make this happen a little quicker?
Yes, sir, because I've reached out on the email and everything and tried to tell them,
Do you have a phone number for these guys? Are you dealing with a certain adjuster? What information do you have?
With the adjuster, I shot all the emails that I had to the troubleshooter line.
When did you shoot them? When did you send them over?
Either, I think, Saturday or Sunday.
I'm going to have to see if Kelly got those. I don't know if she got those or not.
And the gentleman that I'm dealing with, that's going to, if they approve the work, is Rush Truck Center in Commerce City. And then William had sent them all the information I needed from the service department. They needed also.
Yeah, I think they're pretty good guys. I've heard of Rush, actually. Hold on a second. Deputy Chopper, let's get you on this. Okay. And call over, get all the information, and find out if Kelly actually got it in through help. We might already have it. He said he sent it over the weekend. And then call up the warranty people, or not the warranty people. I'm so pissed off at Easy Breezy, my brain's hurting. Call up the insurance company or the claims adjuster, whoever he's dealing with, and just see where it's at. It's pretty straightforward because they did acknowledge they drained too much out, right? They told you that.
They took it all out, sir. Because,
they told you that, though, right? They acknowledge it.
Yeah, they acknowledge, and they changed management in the meanwhile.
Yeah, I remember you saying that.
Yeah.
But the shop legitimately acknowledges that they screwed up.
Yeah.
This should be a no-brainer. This is just, hey, these guys are working out of this truck. They're having to rent a truck. We need to get this fixed. Now, remember, Doug, if I recall, that thing had a lot of mileage on it. They don't owe you a rebuild engine. They don't owe you a new engine. They owe you whatever was taken out of there. Now, maybe you can put some money in and bring it up to snuff and get a rebuild or something. But don't go overboard. But we're going to push these guys.
I'll try to get them.
Yeah.
Before the end of the show, even.
That'd be great. I'd love to get through to that. Now, 303-713-8255. Zach, do I owe you a break or we're good to go?
Good to go. Good to go.
All right.
So
Uncle,
58.
I thought Kevin was still there. I'm not sure why he's there. So these warranties drive me crazy. Our guest in studio, Eric Beavers, he owns Great Western Buildings. In fact, it's gwbuildings.com. But Eric, have you ever bought an aftermarket warranty for a vehicle?
Yeah, I think I was maybe 20.
Yeah.
And I have the same story Darla has.
You know, you go into, so it was a pre-existing condition. You know, arguably anything can be pre-existing if you think about it.
Yeah, I mean, but how are you going to know? I mean, unfortunately, you really need to take one of these cars to an independent service center and have them checked out.
Oh,
because
big time.
they would have looked underneath and seen all this leaking oil and stuff from the transmission, maybe checked it, or at least let her know, hey, these transmissions are not always that reliable.
Yeah, and even if WINS, and Kevin said WINS isn't a bad warranty, even if that's true, it truly is pre-existing in this case if it was that low on fluid. I mean, I guess it's possible she hit something or something failed and started leaking the fluid after she got it, but we'll find that out from Kevin once Kevin looks at it.
Well, the check engine light or a transmission light should have come on if it actually was low on oil.
At
So
least
she
that
had
low.
no way to know. And I mean, you've heard stories about dealers clipping those lights.
Yeah, I just can't believe it. Then easy breezy, at least according to the caller, they're like, too bad. As soon as you buy it, you own it. It's your problem now. Well, they sold her a warranty. I mean, they implied that this thing would be covered, except for the deductible, if there was a big problem. They didn't sell it to her saying, hey, we're going to sell you this, but the warranty's going to decline it because it already had the problem when we sold the damn thing. Dealers drive me crazy. Did anybody look up Easy Breezy? Is it does it look like a buy here, pay here? I don't know.
Yeah, that's what it looks like to me.
It just like a little podunk.
Yeah, small. I don't want to put any pejoratives on them, but yeah, it's a
smaller operation.
I would not buy a car there.
Yeah, I doubt I would buy a car there either. And I'm hoping Kelly can get them on to actually discuss this. When you sell a building, a steel building, Eric, there's no like warranties. I mean, do you guys have a?
Oh heck yeah, we got massive. I mean, our frame structure has a lifetime warranty.
No. I know the warranties. Well, okay, real quick. So if you buy, it's all American steel. What is the warranty you guys have? I thought you told me mine's like 40, 50 years on the paint.
Yeah, no, that's a pass-through warranty from Sherwin-Williams or Ternium or whoever's.
How about on the steel itself?
The one that Great Western provides on the steel, that's lifetime.
So lifetime.
Lifetime.
I mean, my God, and it's steel. Like, what could ever happen, especially in Colorado? How about like if it's delivered to like New Jersey and you're up against salt water? Does that affect it?
So our lifetime warranty is basically a workmanship, or the way I'd like to look at it would be a weld warranty. If the building's abused, if it rusts out, right? If it like in a dairy situation where you have a lot of manure and ammonia up against columns and stuff, we're not going to warranty that. It's mostly cracked welds. Workmanship of the building,
and that's
any
lifetime.
Sort of failure. That's lifetime.
Now, do you guys sell anything outside of that? I mean, you can't really beat that as a warranty. But is there anything like these dealers sell an aftermarket warranty or nothing? You guys don't.
No, the only warranty that would be a possible add-on to a building system would be like a weather tightness warranty on a standing seam roof. Now that's purchased through VRS or MBCI or
whoever does.
Well, the people that own the profile and that roof system, right? So we might run it, we might sell it, but the warranties would go through them because it's
and they offer an additional one.
They do offer an additional one up to 20 years.
Like on my roof though, I guess it could get dented with big hail. But other than outside of that, I mean, what could possibly ever happen to a steel roof?
Well, there's not going to be a weather tightness warranty on a steel roof like that, just by its very nature, because it's a through fastener roof system.
Yeah.
It's installed very well, so it shouldn't ever have any leaks.
But, yeah, I can't imagine it's never had any leaks.
But the warranty on your roof or on your wall panels is backed by Sherwin-Williams as their paint warranty.
Their paint warranty.
Yeah, so we send those warranties out to our customers.
How about the insulation you guys put in? What was that called? Do you remember? It's like this white, like blanket foam. It's not even a foam. It's like a white blanket.
Yeah, it's fiberglass.
Okay.
Yeah, fiberglass with a laminated
and
layer.
nothing really happens to that unless if it gets wet.
Yeah, and I mean, there's not going to be any warranty on the insulation or something if it gets wet, because that will ruin it.
What are the different kinds? Can you actually blow in insulation? Like, can you put in, I guess some people put in interior walls, right? And then they blow in insulation between the steel and the wall, the drywall, or no?
Yeah, you could do that. You'd want a thermal break on the exterior panel, but absolutely people can do it, as long as you have something to hold it in there.
Yeah, it's crazy. Our RV, when it's plugged in and I have the heated floors on, literally keeps the entire building warm. All right, 2 hours to go. 303-713-8255. You've been ripped off or taken advantage of. Hopefully we get some updates coming too. 303 Martino. Get those calls in now. I got one deputy sitting still.
Don't actually act like it. All right, Johnny, hang on for me, and I'm going to get you right up, okay? All right, Johnny.
Oh, call me. What is this? Oh, this was an hour ago. Ah, my poor dog.
Oh, Mark does that all the time. He breaks his microphone every week.
So the doc's saying it's either, it could be pancreatitis. It could be she ate something that doesn't come up on the x-ray, but it's got her blocked. So that means they'd have to go in and pull it out, meaning it's probably some kind of, I don't know, like, not fur, but like a stuffed animal or a sock or some shit.
How old is she?
6.
What kind of dog?
Mini Aussie. And then, what was the third thing? Another kind of obstruction. But they're doing a ultrasound.
To see if they can find it.
Yeah, they said they'll figure what it is after the ultrasound. I hate to say it, I'm almost hoping it's pancreatitis, because then they just treat it with medication and she's fine, compared to having some weird blockage.
We had we adopted a Alaskan sled dog from the Humane Society down
Oh, no
here.
shit.
Don't get me started on the way that they treat those dogs, but
yeah,
not a house dog, very polite, nice, and stuff like that. But he kept eating the foam out of his bed, and the most expensive dog I've ever
like a squirrel.
Yeah, he almost died twice. We had 2 emergency surgeries on him. Like, these things are like $10,000 a pop. You know, dog's 14 years old, and it's like one of those things. You know, you gotta tell the kids. We paid for it. But man, the vets, that is a racket.
We have good friends.
No, getting started on the vet.
$20,000 surgery. It was a heart surgery.
Okay.
And $20,000. The dog lived maybe another year. $20,000. I almost fainted when they told me. I thought they were kidding me.
Right.
spent $4,000 on her cat.
They're family members. You got it. Yeah. Remember, the first time I told the vet, I was like, you know, he's a family member. Whatever we got to do, if we can save his life, I'll pay for it. The second time, I was like, you little
what?
You don't deserve this.
Oh, good. This is the owner, Johnny.
Yes.
Excellent.
But I can't get a hold of Darla if she's going straight to voicemail.
Okay, well, text her, try whatever you can, yeah. I'm sure he's going to know which one this is.
Oh, he already is very familiar.
Excellent. Excellent.
Just send me, on Doug's, Kelly.
Which one was that?
It's the oil change. It was the last. Just send me when you can.
The grease monkey
I'll
one?
call him. Huh?
The grease monkey?
Grease monkey.
I thought that was already assigned to Dimitri.
Friday? Give me, if you have a phone number for the insurance adjuster, just send me that. I'm going to call.
Oh, God, I don't have that.
Okay. I'll ask Dimitri then. Hey, did you see the chemtrails out there, Dollar?
Chemtrails.
How long is our break?
This one will go to about 12:08.
Yeah.
Oh, we're off for a long time.
Yeah.
4 or 5 minutes.
Oh,
yeah.
Wait, just 4 or 5 more minutes?
Yeah.
It's 11:46. You said 12.
No, that clock's way off.
Okay.
Yeah, that computer's wrong.
Do I need to text her when I want to come back in?
No.
The door will open automatically?
No. So go straight back to those windows and then go all the way down the hallway, and then make a left. There is no
door.
You'll see the men's room's the other side of the building, but you're going to get to it the back way, not through the red room.
Okay, got it.
Red rum.
Well, they're still talking about that accident you were talking about.
Dude, it's horrible. That was the worst accident I've heard about in a long time.
Yep.
Especially right near our house.
I bet you those kids are all 12-year-old. I bet you none of them had their seatbelts on.
Probably not.
I don't know, dude. If you looked at the car, I don't think it would have mattered. I mean, you couldn't even. It was so bad. Yeah.
All right. I've got 2:30s coming up. Art of Granite. Excel. That controls what you do. I just don't see it.
This report is sponsored by Supersure. Do you own a small business? You need to hear this. A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get Supersure. Not kind of sure, not pretty sure, not a little sure, but Supersure. The seismic shift is coming. Supersure, coming soon.
Kick off Christmas with our iHeartRadio holiday special, Thanksgiving Eve, starring Goo Goo Dolls, Gwen Stefani,
This has been an interesting call with Johnny.
What's that?
This will be an interesting call with Johnny from Easy Breezy.
Yeah. Hopefully this guy steps up to the plate, man.
Yeah.
Hopefully she's kind of bullshitting a little on what he said, but...
Sometimes I go to Colorado Springs, that back road that, which is Parker Road.
I haven't been that way for years.
I almost hate that. You're going 70, and the guy next to you is 6 feet off you, and he's going 70. That's dangerous.
Yeah.
This place is a labyrinth.
Yes, it is. Don't you go through like a black forest, like when you take that road? Yeah.
Welcome, my friends, to the only show of its kind. We're here to solve problems, answer questions, take complaints. We got a lot going on today. In fact, I'm going to hop to Johnny in 1 second. He's the owner of Easy Breezy Motors. We had a caller last hour basically say she bought a vehicle, a Nissan Kick, from them approximately 5 months ago. It had 84,000 miles, somewhere around that. And she had a transmission issue going on. It was slipping or something going on, as she stated, a few weeks after they bought it. It ended up at a Nissan dealer, and then it ended up at another place called Auto Labs, and it sounds like it needs a transmission. And it sounds like the transmission, this is the part we're going to figure out with Sheridan Auto Tech, but it sounds like the transmission is being denied by the aftermarket warranty Easy Breezy Motors solder based upon, and once again, this is according to the caller, pre-existing conditions. So first of all, Johnny, I appreciate you coming on. You are the owner of Easy Breezy Motors.
Yes, I am.
Okay. I assume, Kelly told me you're familiar with this issue. What can you tell us about it? Do you know if it was actually denied by Winds for the transmission?
Well, thanks for even calling and attempting to get our side of a story.
Of course.
As a small business.
We do this every time.
Really, thank you. And and we're Easy Breezy Autos, not Easy Breezy Motors.
Got it.
Just to make sure that's correct.
Yep, I'm correcting it in my notes right now.
Yep. Not too familiar with the situation as far as a denial of a claim. Whenever a customer sometimes finance cars, warranties are added or included and offered by the finance company. And so it looks like this company, as I pull up this customer's account, looks like they did add these customers did accept the aftermarket warranty from this financial institution here, credit acceptance.
Johnny,
go ahead. Keep talking, Johnny.
All right. How we doing with John?
That's pretty much it. So you were asking me if it
so you guys, are you saying you didn't try to, your salespeople, your closer, your finance guy did not sell it? You're saying the credit union or the bank sold it?
Well, what happens is the bank offers the warranty. Yeah, we're a small dealer. We don't have a finance company, and we don't smash people into warranties and aftermarket products. Those are always optional for a customer to.
I understand that. We've all been in the closing room and felt the grip. I get that. What I'm asking you though is,
we don't.
Did your sales guys sell it? Is all I'm curious about right now.
It looks like the customer opted to have this included. Yes.
Okay. So you guys sold it to her with the vehicle. I get it. Now, if it was declined based on pre-existing conditions, are you guys going to do anything for her? If this thing truly needs a transmission and the warranty company is denying it, and it's true, I should also throw this in, and it's also true that it is a pre-existing condition, are you guys going to help her out?
We can always try to call the bank and the warranty company, but, obviously we don't own this vehicle anymore. This was almost 6 months ago. So pretty much the the finance company, credit acceptance, and the customer owns this car at this point. We always,
why would you, if the warranty is basically useless to her, what do you do then?
Useless. Warranties are not useless, sir.
Well, okay. This one appears to be useless if they're saying it's a pre-existing condition, Johnny.
Well, we don't know any of that, sir. We don't know. We haven't called this warranty company to try to file a claim or know anything about a pre-existing.
Hey, that's fair enough. I'm going off of what she was saying, that it was denied on pre-existing. So we're going to find that out. It's heading over to a shop that we trust and a shop that has worked with Winds before and hopefully can get it figured out and get it done. The reason I really wanted to reach out to you guys is because she made a comment. She said when she talked to someone over at your shop, Easy Breezy Autos, and I don't know if it was you or one of your employees, they basically said, yeah, I'll paraphrase, too bad, so sad, it's your vehicle, not ours.
Sir, if you look at our reviews, we're a small company. We never tell that to customers.
Okay.
We're all about the
So she's probably fabricating that or going overboard or something.
If you look at my reputation, our reputation, me as an owner now and being in the business over 15 years, we go over and beyond.
I like that.
Customers.
Johnny, I'm going to take you at your word on that. I appreciate, first of all, coming on the air, That's great, man. I really appreciate it. And that actually shows me a lot about you. And if we find out there is an issue, I assume if we reach back out to you, maybe between the caller and yourself and the warranty company, we can come up with something to where she's not just stuck with this vehicle she bought 5 months ago that needs a transmission.
Sometimes, the laws are made, to protect the dealers as well as the consumer. And I'm all for the law, and I'm all for doing things 100% correctly for the consumer. If this customer had taken this car and drove it to Florida, we wouldn't know anything about it or done anything, know anything. We never, follow the customer. We will follow up and, send birthday notices and things to customers like that.
I don't know what any of that's got to do with what we're talking about, though.
Well, I'm going there. And so my point to saying that is that when a consumer buys a vehicle, the vehicle is as is from the dealer, unless they...
Sure, but when you represent it, Johnny, listen, once again, I really appreciate you coming on, but I want to tell you something. Yeah. To me, when you represent it and sell them a warranty at the same time they buy the vehicle, and the customer, of course, is under the impression if there is a problem with at least the powertrain, I don't know what kind of warranty this is, but if there is a major problem with the engine or transmission, this extra $2,400 you're spending will cover that problem. You've got to understand why she would think that, right?
Absolutely.
Okay.
90%, 95% of the time, when we do these type of, and I've sold thousands, 90% of the time, everything is fine with warranty.
Well, I'm not gonna go down that rabbit hole because I take complaints on warranty companies, nothing to do with you guys, constantly, all the time. But you're right. Yeah. People generally don't call up the radio show to tell us how grateful they are for a warranty claim. So I get it. So here's what.
But
go ahead.
We're always here for the consumer. Like I said.
So you're going to help. If it comes down to it, you're going to help her out somehow.
We always have a little gift fund or something where we can help a consumer. We have a resource all the time. Maybe it's a shop or something that's different or something that, if we have to help out, we don't mind helping a customer. We never turn a customer away.
All right.
There's a point of liability that, we have as well that's involved on each deal.
Yeah. Okay. Well, here's what I'm thinking. We're going to find out probably in the next, hopefully by Tuesday of next week, what's going on with this, where Wins is at with it. I know it's been to a Nissan dealer. They basically said it needed a transmission. I don't know if they contacted Wins.
Why was the claim declined?
According to her, Nissan said it was declined because it was a pre-existing condition, which all these warranties have.
Yeah.
But we're not even sure. We're not even sure about that. We're going to talk to Wins. Our people are going to talk to Wins and figure out what's going on. I'm glad you came on because, once again, it sounds like if it was a pre-existing, and you're convinced of that, I'm not saying you are now, but if you are after the fact, you will help her out. That's what I'm hearing.
I've never turned around any customer and told them we couldn't help them out in some type of way or form or fashion.
Sure.
I don't know. We give them direction, we give them advice, we give them.
Well, I'm hoping if it came down to it, you'd give them a transmission.
Well, I don't know if, once again, this pre-existing condition or what it was with an 80,000 mile vehicle. I don't even know what's going on here.
Yeah, I don't either. All I can do is go off.
What's going on is the transmission's busted. She had the car for 5 months. Transmission is out. It was obviously slipping before. I'm going through some of your reviews here, Johnny, and I'm looking at Marty Cassidy. He has the same problem with the 2017 Nissan. Bought the warranty. The warranty didn't cover anything, right? Sierra Stallings, same issue here. I want to know, my question for you right now, what I'd like to know is, you said, we don't sell the warranty or anything. Where did Darla sign the warranty? In your finance box? Or was that done somewhere else?
She bought it from him.
Right. And Johnny, you get a commission off of that or something, right? I understand that the finance company financed it.
Wait, guys, you guys are, wait a minute. You're painting a wrong picture here. once again, we don't have a finance box. We work directly with the consumer, with the lender. It's just me. I have no salespeople.
Okay.
There's no commissions that we're trying to upsell customers. No, that's entirely wrong.
I've got faith in you that you're going to come through for this customer.
In this prior, I mean, you picked out of almost 450 reviews.
Well, that's because it was related the same way. It was a warranty issue. Listen, man, you're not the only. You are by far. In fact, I assure you, every dealership we've ever had to call on has sold a warranty with pre-existing conditions. I'm not saying you guys are intentionally doing it by any means. I'm saying it's such a waste for the customer, though. She spends $2,400 and she has nothing.
I totally understand where the consumers come from. And that's why, once again, when we speak to consumers, we allow them to do pre-purchase inspections.
Sure you do.
We want them to take them to mechanics and things like that before they buy them.
Yep.
We guarantee the emissions on the vehicle.
You have to.
We do inspect the vehicles. I'm looking at this vehicle. It was 75,000 miles when the consumer bought it. Nissan and a C.
You know something, 9,000 miles later, maybe it wasn't pre-existing. We've got to dig into this. Johnny, I've got to take this break. Once again, I really appreciate you coming on. I don't want you to feel as if we're giving you a hard time, but I want you to also think of where she's coming from, and I think you are. The bottom line is she bought the vehicle from you. She spent another $2,400 on a warranty. Now, apparently, according to her, she needs a transmission, and it's being denied. But we're going to find out. We're going to talk to the warranty company, and we're going to find out if it's actually a pre-existing condition. Maybe the entire problem is with the warranty company. We're going to find out, and we're going to find out next week. 303-713-TALK.
He was dancing.
Oh, definitely. But at the same time,
he did come.
I want him to understand that right now we're giving him the benefit of the doubt. Right. But when he doesn't do anything, the nice part is I have Zach pull up the 3 times I asked him, "Are you going to help the customer out?"
Yep.
He's Excel Roofing. You're saying, man, it's not hail season right now. Why are you talking about Excel? I'll tell you why. They have the coolest lights. In fact, they have permanent holiday lighting. And I actually had Excel do our house. I absolutely love it. Last night, I had on Christmas theme number 7. There's 800 of them. In fact, there's thousands of presets. Then you can design whatever you want. I like the patriotic ones, too. There's 10 presets that are different colors for different things. And then you have Easter and Thanksgiving. Thousands of presets. And you can set a timer so they kick off after a period of time. And you cannot see these lights until they burst to life. You just can't see them. And everything's operated by your smartphone. And if you can imagine it when it comes to lights, you can program it. You can have a red light chase a green light around your house and then burst into purple, the entire house. You name it, you think of it, you can do it. Check it out, and you can get an estimate really quick at excelroofing.com. Just go there, check on it. It'll ask for some very small measurements, like an approximate footage. That's all there is to it. excelroofing.com. Now, Mitch Floria, the art of granite, he did the countertops in our master bathroom probably a year ago. So gorgeous. They came in and they pulled everything up, the existing countertops, the windowsills, even around the tub. And Suzanne picked out the most beautiful quartz. The fabrication was perfect. The installation was perfect. And it adds $1 million to it. If you need new countertops, you got to check out Mitch Floria and the Art of Granite. His pricing is the best out there. His workmanship, the materials he uses, the best out there. You're going to be so happy. He also has a great line of cabinets and different fixtures. If you want that new kitchen, you want that bathroom, those new countertops, you're going to love this guy. TheArtOfGranite.com. Check him out, TheArtOfGranite.com.
Johnny's lying about not making money on those warranties.
That's right. Oh, we don't make it.
No, that goes to the thing. Here's poor Sierra.
Hey, Johnny, well, as soon as we know exactly what's going on from the auto shop and the warranty, we'll just reach back out to you off air, okay? No, that's not. I don't think that's true. I was very fair to you. And the guy with me, he just read that review. There's no problem there. I thought we were extremely fair to you. You want to come back? You want to come back on and say more? I don't care. You want to?
He said the same thing 5 times.
Here's, he says convinced, forced me to buy the warranty.
Well, I'll tell you something. I'll be honest with you, man. I know you guys sold her the warranty. I don't think you knew there was a pre-existing. But the fact you're going to help her is great. And I'll tell you what, I can be your best friend on the air. You come through on some of these stuff like this when we have issues. I'll make sure people know to go check you guys out that you're honest. But, I mean, this poor woman right now hasn't had a car. And if what she's telling us is correct, and once again, I don't know if it is. That's why we're having our own experts look at it. But if it was denied for pre-existing, to me, that is a problem. That's all. But we're not there yet. We'll find out next week. Sure.
I had to go in and ask
Johnny, that's a great question. I don't know, because what we would typically do with WINS or whatever the warranty company is, we would want to see the actual denial letter and then compare it to the notes from the technician. But 9,000 miles, I would tend to agree with you, with the exception. I'm pretty sure she said she was having problems a couple weeks after, but I don't know why she would wait 4 or 5 months though. But we're going to find a lot of this out next week, man. Yep. Well, we'll touch base, I promise. Like I told you, I can be your best friend on the air. We'll touch base next week, all right?
So I need a hailstorm about every 5
all right,
minutes
thanks.
to replace those translucent.
Oh, do you? Right.
No, I'm asking you.
He's in a box right now.
How long?
I hope he comes through. He seems like he might.
But they'll get brittle. So
he seems like
he
does have a good point though, like 9,000 miles. But she did say she started having problems a couple weeks. But then my question to her would be, why'd you wait?
Have they started the yellow?
Or maybe she didn't. Maybe it was at the dealership.
They're a lot different than the old school ones from 40 years ago. So yeah,
I've seen those.
Yeah, you see they start to yellow. Yeah,
they're like frosted over.
Yeah.
Like those headlight lenses.
Wait,
right?
are yours polycarbonate, or can you see the fiberglass fibers in there?
You know what? It's up on the roof. When I was in my 50s, I was able to go up on roofs. Now I got to sign a waiver from.
Oh, you know what? There's some good comments from the YouTube.
Oh yeah,
yeah. These guys are on it.
Like what? Give me one.
Oh, just
if those morons have good comments, I want to hear one.
Right. Okay. Oh, these are.
We call them that out of love.
Okay. These are the usual suspects here, huh?
Yeah.
Right. Oh, okay. I see what Hellcat meant because he called Darla's car a
Hellcat's a wacko.
Okay. Hey, Hellcat.
No. I'm sorry. Hellcat's not a wacko. Hellcat's cool.
Right. Well, people are worried about.
All right, 303-713-8255. You know what's funny? I have been doing this show now with Tom for a long time. I mean, really, first time I ever filled in for Martino was early 90s. He got up, threw up, and left because he was sick to his stomach, and I had to finish the show. That was probably 94, 93. And then since 2014, pretty much all the time with him. And then this past year, because of his cancer, I've probably done the show as much as he does, because he's been in and out of treatment. So a long time. And here's where I'm getting. It's kind of funny. We start getting a knack for people we trust. And I think that guy with the car dealership, we're going to find out. In fact, I'm not even going to go down there. I got a separate thought I wanted to kind of dive into. Our guest today, Eric Beavers. So while I was talking to that dealer, Eric jumped in, and I make this, I think I said this last hour or first hour, I always tell people to jump in. How many people, I'm talking to the two deputies now, how many times do guests, after I tell them that, I realize Tom generally doesn't go as far as I do when I say I want the interaction with the guest. How many times have you heard a guest? Now, let's take Excel Roofing. Jay Bretz has been on 8 million times. Jay might jump in. But even Jay doesn't. Have you guys ever seen anybody participate as well as I think Eric did? I loved it.
Eric's kind of reminds me of Dimitri.
Yeah.
He's
but he's here every day. Eric's never been here before.
I wouldn't have known
That was
that.
amazing to me.
All right. Well, thanks for making me feel good, guys.
No, seriously, Eric, that's great. And you brought up great points. But some of the...
that might have been a little rough on Johnny
but
there.
I'll tell you what. That's usually the second call. In other words, the week goes by, and then next week we find out everything she says is correct. It's not going to be covered. Then all of a sudden he decides not to cover it, and I'm not saying he won't. According to him, he's going to help out.
I think he will, and I hope that he will, and I think he should. But I think Johnny needs to realize the position that he's going to put Darla in, possibly, which is going. And I was telling you a story from when I was a kid, but if she doesn't have transportation, she's got this big note on this car.
Yeah.
I'm not saying anything negative about Johnny here, but she probably paid too much for it.
Maybe not.
Right, maybe not. But, she's not going to be able to get out of the loan. The bank doesn't care. The finance company doesn't care.
No.
And she's going to have a choice. Either stop making those payments and figure out new transportation or not. I don't know.
And I truly can. And I told him on air, and I think I told him off air, too, I can be his best friend on air.
Yeah.
Literally, if he comes through to this, I can tell our listeners out there, look, this guy did this, and he stepped up, and he did this, and blah, blah, blah. So... I don't know. We're going to find out next week.
You're very fair to the business owners.
The damn show. The show is actually like a running soap opera. Really, if you think about it, all we have is like a million issues going on at all times. It could be a neighbor feud. It could be a car deal. It could be a contractor we're trying to track down, like Jay Lopez, that took money from probably 15 different people, and we ended up literally getting them thrown in jail. It's just the constant soap opera of what's going on. And really, I want everybody's opinion real quick. Scott, what do you think? Do you think if it does need a transmission, this guy's going to come through? Just based upon what we know. It's purely your opinion.
I think it's 50-50.
Okay.
When you tried to pin him down, he never quite...
No, he knew he was getting pinned down. I tried to pin him down 3 or 4 times that he was going to handle it, and he said he was, but he kind of said it like, I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do, but I'm going to do something. He might give her a gift card to Chuck E. Cheese. I don't know what's going on here, but we're going to find out. I have high hopes for him because of the conversation we actually had off the air. What do you think, Chop?
I looked at his website, and I kind of feel sorry for him in the sense that all his cars seem to have around 100,000 miles.
But that's any used car.
Yeah, but I don't know how you could be selling anything decent.
Well, people, listen.
There's a market for them.
There's definitely a market, and we get this a lot. Not everybody can go out and buy a new car. Not everybody can qualify for payments each month through traditional methods. It just isn't there. The secondary market for these vehicles, 100 up to 200,000 miles and even more, it has to be there. It is a true market because there is people that don't qualify. There's a reason there's buy here, pay here, because they can't buy anything through normal places. They just simply can't. And speaking of that, it made me think of something. Do you realize some of this financing now? Have you guys heard about this? Like, you can buy tires. You can go to Walmart and buy toys now. You can buy things on credit that you would never think anybody would buy on credit ever. I even liked back in the day layaway. I like layaway because people are literally paying off what they're getting. They're literally paying it off. They don't owe anybody anything. But now you can go buy you can get your teeth cleaned at a dentist and not pay for 24 months. And then if you're one day late on the 24, all of a sudden that teeth cleaning, instead of being $199, could be $1,000. You can buy a set of tires You can buy a set of tires over a 5-year period.
You can buy almost anything online with the shop account, and they will finance it for
They'll
you.
finance.
It doesn't matter what it is.
It doesn't matter. They'll finance anything. It's absolutely insane. And Colorado's one of the heaviest. They have more credit card. People in Colorado have more credit card debt than most, but they make it so damn easy. I try to think if I was back at 18 or 19, fortunately, Suzanne and I owned our own business at very young ages. So we learned to manage cash flow as a necessity to eat. So literally we understood not just the company money, but our own money. But most people don't go through that. And if you offer most kids something like, hey, you can get brand new rims for that piece of crap car you have.
Heck yeah, sign me up.
And you don't have to pay for them for 24 months. It's like, it's unbelievable. Every single thing you can buy on credit now.
It's almost predatory lending in a way. One of the guys that works for me just did it with his computer. A MIF made all of his payments, missed one payment like 3/4 of the way through the thing, and bang, the interest rate went to
from day one.
All the way back to day one, went all the way to the roof, and it doubled the price of his computer.
The big ones, Home Depot and Lowe's, they do those same things. You'll do the minimum payments. You might not have any payments for 90 days. Then you have no interest, low payments for 18 months. But if you're one day late paying it off, it goes back to day one for that $2,000 refrigerator and calculate that at 28% or whatever it is. I mean, it's really remarkable. People just got to have it now. They just got to have it. You know, the biggest thing you can do, and I'm stealing some of Dave Ramsey's stuff here, until you're out of debt, until you really don't owe any money, you really can't accumulate any kind of wealth at all. You really can't. And if you just think of a house and interest rates now, that first 15 years of a traditional mortgage, you're paying almost all interest that first 15 years. You're barely knocking a dent in there. And now with the 50-year mortgage floating out there, oh my God. I mean, first of all, no one's going to live in their house 50 years. And yes, it will give the opportunity to the people that can't afford a house right now an opportunity to own something. But man, I just want to think of that amortization schedule. That first 25 years has got to be brutal. That first payment, if it's $3,000, you know $2,999 is going to be interest.
How about RVs? If you get an RV, they'll give you a 30-month loan on the thing because it has a toilet in it.
Yeah, it has a toilet in it.
That is crazy. In 5 years, you are so upside down on that you're not digging out of that hole.
No, I bought one new RV in my life, and it was like $140,000, and I bought it 2019, and it was a Georgetown, and it was on a V10 chassis. Great RV, good. I think it was 38 foot. And we drove it for maybe 20,000 miles and COVID hit. Because COVID hit, I was able to sell it for exactly what I paid for it.
Oh, in the big boom.
Only because of that. Because hotels, everything were a nightmare. In fact, Vegas was closed. Mm-hmm. The second one I bought jumped way up. I mean, now we're talking like luxury stuff. I learned never, ever would I buy used or new again. So I bought that one about four years old. And it was, I'm not going to give dollars out, but it was probably $700,000 less than a new one.
Oh, yeah. Oh, the pusher buses.
Yeah. Think of that difference, though. I mean, literally 4 years, $700,000. It's like, geez, who cares? And it's not like the technology. It's not like the thing drove itself and had a robot running around in it. It was the same thing, just 4 years older. So I'll never buy. That was a good one because they will. You go to Camping World or some of these other places, in my opinion, I mean, people will outspend any budget in the world on an RV. They really will.
Well, what they'll do on the RV too is if they're doing it in-house or through the bank. So I use my own bank when I get a loan on something, but they'll say, hey, this is the interest rate at 60.
Yeah.
This is the interest rate at 84.
Yeah.
If you go 30 years, here's the interest rate. And it's like a 2.9%, a buyback type interest rate. And that works out really good for them if, that's where they're making all their money in that long-term loan because it's all interest payments.
Oh, yeah.
So they'll incentivize people to go that far.
Of course they will. And then the person doing it, they're looking at purely cash flow each month. Oh, it's only $400 a month or whatever. Yeah, but it's forever.
If that's the only way that you can afford it, then fine. But
well, then don't buy it, quite frankly.
Or take the 30-year note, but make double or 3 times the payment.
Try to pay it off.
Yeah, get that good interest rate. Yeah.
Hey, Dennis, what's going on with you and Verizon?
Well, Mark, I sent you a couple documents at help@troubleshooter.com.
Let me look
One
here.
of them outlines the entire incident, but basically I was promised a free week of international travel pass for dealing with being overcharged for a promotional cell phone for 5 months. And now Verizon's backpedaling, even though I have an email.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. It says, hi, Dennis, regarding the Verizon coverage in a specific location, the cost of an international plan in the confirmed Verizon coverage in the specified location, we are offering a complimentary international plan as compensation of the period for October 26th and November 5th. So help me out. You must have traveled somewhere and they said your plan was covered and it wasn't?
Correct. They said that this travel pass for a week would be complimentary for dealing with being overcharged for this promotional cell phone.
Okay.
My bill should be about.
So where did you go? Where did you go on this international plan? Like Turkey? Where'd you go? Afghanistan?
Dominican Republic.
So you went to the Dominican Republic for what, a week or so?
Yes.
And how much extra was your bill? Even though I assume it was supposed to be 0 extra, they did charge you for it?
They're trying to.
How much?
So my normal bill should be just under $100, and they're saying my December bill would be $228 something.
So 128, is it because you were in the Dominican Republic?
It's precisely for this travel pass, which should be free.
No, but you're missing me. Listen, the travel pass could very well be good in the Dominican Republic. It could very well be good in Italy or Germany, but it might not be good in, example, I'll use it again, Afghanistan. I have no idea. What I'm saying is you were only in the Dominican Republic. Are they saying now that this international plan does not work in the Dominican Republic?
It did, and they're trying to charge me for that travel pass in the Dominican Republic when it's supposed to be complimentary for that week.
Yeah, I get you. So when you talk to them now, what are they saying?
They're saying that the customer service rep who sent me that email did not have the authority.
Okay. That's fine. I get it. I get it. They're saying the employee had no permission to do that. So this should be an easy one for our angel. I'm going to send this over to my wife, Suzanne. She'll reach out to the angel, and hopefully we get this taken care of. We're only talking $120. How long have you had Verizon?
Since cell phones were invented.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. I remember my dad having one the size of a briefcase. I don't even know how it worked. But I get you.
I still got one.
Do you really? You have one of those old bricks?
Right.
It probably gives off radiation. I mean, geez. Hold tight, man. Let's make sure we have all the information, Kelly, for that. Am I late on a break, Zach? I'm sorry. I'm getting a little mixed up today. I'm thinking about after the show already. Am I late on a break or am I good? I can't hear you.
You are late.
You can just give me a thumbs up if I'm good. Perfect.
No.
All right, 303-713.
On a break. You're late on a break. We need to
I am late. Jeez Louise. No problem. Let's take this break, and we'll be back. I'm not sure who's on 2. We'll get to that. 303-713-8255, 303 Martino.
All right. Hang on for me. And
I knew I was late.
Oh, you missed the 30.
By chance? All right. Hang on for me, okay? All right.
Hey, you did the commercial with Jordan?
Yeah.
What? How many percentage?
Vestera Properties. Let me tell you about these guys. Barry Miller and Vestera helps you target the right property in the right market. It's not going to be in Colorado because we're so towards the top of the market. They're going to help you manage that property. They're going to find the right people to manage it while you rent it out. Then they help you sell that property when the time is right. That's when you make the big bucks. In fact, a lot of people start with one home with Barry and end up with a multitude of homes. In fact, we know people making 40 to 50% annual returns with Barry Miller. And now that Wave 8 Capital is in the mix, you can do it with retirement funds. But it all starts out. Listen, I'm going to give you a phone number this time. Usually I give you VesteraTurnkey.com. But call and talk to these guys. 303-888-3788. 303-888-3788 or VesteraTurnkey.com.
How much is that percentage dropping?
Say it again, sir.
That percentage that you get with Keanu's
2%.
It's going from 17 to 15 or
15. 17 to 15.
That's not that bad, but it is.
Hey, if
That must not need money.
100,000, yeah.
$2,000.
Yeah.
Did you ever run numbers with them?
Yeah.
Hey, Franklin, if you can hear me in the chat.
He can.
Is that legit? Polis passed a bill that lets you buy lottery tickets with credit cards?
Oh, get out. Well, you can buy. I didn't know you couldn't.
No, you can't.
No, you're not allowed.
Couldn't.
No, it's gambling on credit.
It's
It's
got to be
illegal.
cash.
Right. But you can put it
Yeah,
on
but
it.
how come you can go to a casino and get a marker? Maybe in Colorado you can.
No, but lottery tickets, you used to not be able to do that.
You can buy lottery tickets with a credit card now?
That's
You
what
can
he
do
said.
if you have debit. I don't know about credit card. I get emails daily.
So if you're saying,
I'm just
to the best of your knowledge, if I walked into 7-Eleven and wanted to buy scratch-offs, you're saying it's got to be cash.
Or debit card with a PIN.
Right.
Really?
Can't use your Amex.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
As of November 25th,
I didn't know debit.
2025, you can now buy lottery tickets with a credit card in Colorado.
Holy smokes, that's a
The
terrible
Colorado
idea.
Lottery Commission approved this change on November 20th, making Colorado the 24th state to allow it.
There goes Eric out of the studio.
Effective date is January 1st.
That is such a bad idea.
Yeah.
It's a
The
horrible
only
idea.
reason they're doing it is to raise more money for the state.
It's a horrible idea. Oh my God. Who said that on YouTube?
Franklin.
Good job, Franklin. Holy shit. Yes, Kelly. Okay, thank you. I will do 2 coming back. In fact, let me see what I'm lacking. I'll do I'm going to do renew home. Okay.
You know, and that ain't a bad thing for because that's a couple of times I've gone into, when it's at $1 billion or something. I didn't know.
Yeah, that's
For $10, for
the ATM machine is sitting right next to it. Right,
Yeah.
there is no reason to allow people to wreck their credit in order to give the state more money.
Well, let him tell you the case he had. Put cash in an ATM for Bitcoin, and you get screwed. It ain't there.
This
This guy
dude,
put in like $20,000.
50.
in cash into a machine.
Oh, you're right. He put in 20, but you could put up to 50.
Probably.
I didn't even believe it. I was baffled there was any machine you could put 50 grand into.
But-
and these Bitcoin ATMs, you can.
It'd take a week.
No,
It was at this liquor store.
it's like putting it in a counter.
They had,
And it's gone, dude. Once it hits there, it's in some Bitcoin account somewhere that is untraceable.
And he didn't get any of his Bitcoin?
No.
No, no. He thought he was paying like the IRS or somebody.
Mark,
He was a real old guy. He literally got screwed.
You read another case that just happened, and the cops stopped the guy. He was going to put in $50,000, but the bank called the.
All right, 303-713-8255, 303 Martino. We had an emailer wants to know, who is the place that has the lowest prices on furnace and air conditioners? It's Renew Home Services. These guys, they just said, hey, here, I'll tell you what's going on here. They own Renew Home Innovations. And the owner of Renew Home Innovations, Nick, great guy, he's in studio with us a lot. He was in the HVAC business years and years ago. And he decided, after spending a ton getting his own furnace done, that he was going to get back into the business and beat the hell out of the big guys. And that's what he's done. You want the rock bottom price, the rock bottom on a new furnace or air conditioner. You check out Renew Home Services. Yep. I'm going to give you the number here. I'm scrolling down on it. Actually, go to, here it is, 303-904-2000. Guaranteed lowest price on furnaces and air conditioners. And he was in the biz years ago, sold that company, started Renew Home Innovations. And basically, you know, they do shower conversions and all stuff like that. But he got back into it about 3 months ago, and he's bringing the business, man. He is bringing the business to the competition. The guaranteed lowest price, 303-904-2000. Put him to the test, please. Now, we're going to go here. We were talking during the break. Kelly, with Dennis, we're good. We just need to send Suzanne the info to reach out to the angel.
Okay.
In fact, that email you sent me pretty much says everything. Okay. This guy literally sent me the email from a Verizon rep that says we're going to give you this for free. And then the Verizon rep's boss says he didn't have permission to do it, which he might not have. But it's ridiculous. We're talking about $120.
If you're Verizon, you say, well, okay, fine.
Well, of course. Now, but think of it. I want you to think of it in these terms. And by the way, that's Eric Beavers. He's a friend of mine, but we go back years and years ago because I bought a building from him. And now we do advertising for him, so he joins us in studio, but Great Western Buildings. In fact, I'll tell everybody again, real quick, these guys do everything right here in Colorado. It's not one of these deals where you own 1/1/10 of the % of the facility, which is another weird thing in your industry. You own the facility. You.
Yes.
And they build them right here in Colorado. He's got 150, 200 employees, and it can be anything from basically a carport or a 1 or 2 car garage to a barnuminium. You said you're doing a bunch of those now.
Yeah, we do.
And then a training facility. You said the biggest one you did was at like the rodeo thing or something. What was that?
Yeah, the city of Grants, New Mexico, their big their rodeo facility.
Like a fairgrounds type thing.
Yeah, exactly.
That's incredible. So basically any size. And it's all made right here at 100% U.S. steel.
100%.
I love it. Listen, I owe you another break this quick, don't I, Zach?
Yes.
All right, let's do this. I promise. We're going to come back. We're going to talk about Skyline Solar. I'm not sure what's going on with that, but we're going to dig into that. I got 2 lines open, 303 Martino, 303 Martino. Get those calls in.
Oh, you got it. I got to go talk to that grease monkey guy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, put the squeeze on him, man. It's been a while.
They got an email from the rep saying, hey, we'll take care of this for you. And then the boss gets on it and goes, hey, that. So
yeah,
I'm pretty sure that's Biden.
That's BS.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, well, he had no authority to offer you that, so
right. I wouldn't have bought it if he wouldn't have said that. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly. I mean, he's a rep for Verizon. He works for Verizon. And he said, here, I can offer this to you.
If you set up wireless calling on your phone,
right,
that we connect to Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
And then if you're traveling abroad, as long as you have a Wi-Fi connection, it goes through.
I know.
Yep. 30,000 sheep. So would you have to like mark each one with paint or something, or is there like a easier way to say, all right, there's this many sheep in this area, this is the density that you have?
I don't actually do that part of it, but I mean, like you'll see them spray painted all the time. Whatever they do that for. No, mine was just more like seeing how many were slaughtered, and I'd look at in the early days, USDA, the meat inspectors would give us their numbers, like actually what was slaughtered in the plant that day, a week ago, a month ago, whatever. But then it got a little more difficult. So I go to auction markets, and I'd see, okay, Eric bought 100 head today. And then But he got his money. It's kind of weird how they do it. But then I'd be calling you going, you owe us, $100. It worked out about $1 a head. But yeah, I have to go from the auction market, and I love the auction market. There's some really good people in there. These are the guys that raise them out on the pastures and all that shit.
Right.
They're really nice. I mean,
so it's a little bit more easy to cheat this system, or was, because they were telling you slaughter numbers where it's kind of hard to count a slaughtered animal.
Right, exactly.
How many is
Right. It was a fun job. I traveled all over the country.
Where is most of the sheep at in the country?
There's a lot in Wyoming, South Dakota, California, Texas.
Okay,
a lot in Texas.
I don't think I've ever driven past a sheep farm. Actually, you know what? A buddy of mine owns 3,000 acres at the top of Kevlar Pass, so did some buildings for him.
Mm-hmm.
And in the summertime, they have sheep come up from northern Colorado.
Oh, maybe a pasture?
They let them eat all the grass and stuff on this ranch, yeah. They get a big tax break for it.
Yeah.
Yep. The sheep get to eat for free.
Mm-hmm.
And those sheep dogs, the ones that protect the sheep, they're
I forget what kind of
white
breed.
dogs.
Right.
Don't mess with them.
No.
They look friendly and fluffy, like really sweet dogs. Yeah. They're working dogs.
I love the auction markets. It was great.
You loved what?
I love going to the auction markets.
Oh.
There's a big one down in Texas. There's a big one in Pennsylvania.
Such an odd thing you fell into.
I know. Exactly.
You know who you look like a little?
Me?
Yeah.
What?
Now I can't think of his name. He's a singer from the 60s that died. The fuck's his name? Jim Croce.
I thought it was like Jim Croce. That's just because of the big mustache I'm wearing.
That's probably it.
It's No Shave November.
All right, 303-713-8255. I was telling Eric Beavers, if you join us on our YouTube station, you go to YouTube, you type in Troubleshooter Network, you hear us during the break. I think he looks like Jim Croce. Do you think he looks like Jim Croce, Scott?
I believe he does.
Yeah, I think he does too, but you're right. It might be the big beard and mustache.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Didn't he die like with the Big Bopper? Am I thinking of the right guy? Didn't he die like with not Jimi Hendrix, Jimmy Valance, Jimmy something?
Did he, like in a plane crash or
yeah,
something?
in a plane crash. Or maybe he died in his own plane crash, meaning somebody else.
He did die in a plane crash, Nacogdoches Airport in 1973.
Yeah, God, a year after I was born. That's crazy. I still listen to his music. My parents listened to it. They're a bunch of hippies. And, I like Jim Croce. He's pretty badass, man. He went too early.
Bad Leroy Brown.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Bad Leroy Brown. Meaner than a junkyard dog. That's right. But I think, did he die by himself or did he die with the Big Bopper? I think I'm getting the two plane crashes mixed up. One of them didn't get on the plane.
No, that was
and survived, but they gave up their seat for somebody.
Are you thinking of Buddy Holly, that whole thing, and Richie Valance?
Yeah, Richie Valance, the Big Bopper, Buddy Holly, who didn't get on that plane.
That happened in Iowa or Minnesota or something.
Yeah, so that's a whole different one.
I think so. I don't know. I might probably talk about it.
And then, of course, John Denver died in a plane crash.
Well, he was in an experimental airplane.
My favorite bassist, he died way too young. Cliff Burton, he died in a bus crash. I'll tell you, these musicians, I guess you travel enough. I think it was Seinfeld where I think George said, how come all these teams, how come not one, they always fly together. How come one hasn't been just completely wiped out from a plane crash or something like that? 303-713-8255. I digress. Sean, what is going on with Skyline Solar? And please pronounce your name for me.
Kjell Arne.
Shin.
Kjell Arne.
Sen Arne.
No, Kjell Arne. It's Norwegian, so people call me Shell.
Shell, I like that. Damn, I like that a lot better. Shell, what's going on with Skyline Solar?
So Skyline Solar installed my panels back in 2020. I think it was 2020.
Okay.
And 2 years later, we had an issue. It took them forever to get in contact with, but they did finally come out.
What was it? Was it like a panel or an inverter? What was the problem?
So it was, at that point, it was the panels. Apparently, they didn't put up the critter guard, and critters got to the wiring, and they had to replace all the panels.
Got it.
So they did that. It's been running for 2 years. Now it's out again. And
Is it the same thing? Did the critters get back to it?
No, because they did put up the critter guard. I made sure of that. But now it's the inverter saying there's no power to the inverter.
All right, hold on. I get it, Shell. Hold tight. That's the music. We'll come back to you. You'll be first up. 303 Martino, one line open, 303-713-8255. Hang tight. We got a lot coming up. We're going to figure out this deal with Skyline Solar. And even if they're not around anymore, I got a great idea for Shell.
Yeah, it's a good thing he pronounced his name because
Shell, that's easier.
I was trying to read that.
Hell yeah.
Gel.
Yeah, well, forget it. Even phonetically, I didn't understand what the hell he was saying. We got so many people. We got 25 people.
Really?
Well, you'll be there.
Yeah, right.
25, maybe 26.
How many did you have last year? About 20?
18, I think. I'm not sure.
You had a lot last year. Or
So-
I thought it was a lot.
Juan wanted you to know that what you were thinking of was the day the music died, February 2nd or something.
Oh, that's when the three died.
Yeah, it was Waylon Jennings that did not get on the plane.
Wailing Jennings. Can you imagine? He decided not to get on the plane and fucking all of them die. Jesus.
That was crazy. Thanks, Juan.
Thanks, dude. That's crazy. That's just bonkers. There's a lot of those guys that die that way, man. And then I think, who was the other one?
Patsy Cline says Timma.
No, Patsy Cline, yeah.
Oh, wait, maybe it wasn't Timma that said that. That was Girl Friday 27.
Okay, I'll pass that along. Thank you for calling.
Hey, Girl Friday, that was a crazy story. Absolutely crazy. I didn't even know you came on air about that. I don't think you have anything to worry about from what Suzanne was telling me. Not in a million years. You had the light. It's horrible, but I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. She was in a guy ran a red light on a scooter.
Oh, yeah.
And
right.
she hit him. But she had a green light.
And they know that he ran the red light, dash cam.
There's a bunch of witnesses.
She's in the clear, right?
She's totally in the clear. This kid, and it was a little scooter, a little like
one of those rental ones.
I don't know if it was a rental, but that's what it was.
Okay.
And he lived for about a week, but then he passed.
Oh, that's Girl Friday. I'm sorry to hear that. That's got to be rough on you.
Oh my God, it's unbelievable. She called in. I didn't know it was her from there. I've met her. She's a great woman. She owns a place, but I'm not going to go into all that. But man,
when I was,
it'd be terrifying. I mean, really, because I would already be talking to a lawyer. There's no doubt about it.
Oh, it'd be my first call.
6-8 witnesses. I mean, everything is 100% on her side, but I would still talk to a lawyer. Yeah.
Would you like me to try to work on getting Brooke?
No, she's on vacation.
I know that.
I don't want her.
So is Brad O'Brien.
Yeah.
By the way.
So good. So will I be tomorrow.
Well, I understand that, but I'm just saying I rebooked.
Yeah, it's all good. We'll just handle it Monday.
The guy that's named with a D that I can't remember his name right now.
It is all good.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Then
it's all good, especially for what's the name of the turkeys this year?
Oh, I didn't see
Wobble and Gobble.
Oh, Wobble and Gobble.
Wobble and Gobble.
They're lucky.
Did they already get pardoned?
They're pardoned.
It's their lucky day. Wobble and Gobble.
Oh my gosh.
Unlike the turkeys in my backyard. Oh.
Yeah, that run around your property.
Pretty sure one of them might have killed our cat. What? We're starting to think a turkey might have killed the damn cat.
One of the wild turkeys?
Yeah.
Can they be mean?
So I don't know what happened, but about 4 or 5 months ago, I'm sitting there in our house looking out our backyard into the trees. And these trees are, 100 feet tall. And I see something in the fucking tree, and I look, and it's a turkey, big as hell, huge turkey. And then I start looking around. They're fucking in my trees everywhere. They moved into our backyard. We've been out there 11 years.
How did they get up into the tree?
They fly up there.
No, they don't.
They can fly a little bit.
Didn't you see WKRP in Cincinnati? Oh, the humanity.
Oh, my gosh.
No, you can't drop them out of the helicopter, but they definitely fly. I watch them fly. When our dogs chase after them, they're like a Boeing 747.
Well, Nico's large.
But so all of a sudden they started living there, and then our cat that almost never gets out got out, and we found it dead in the backyard with one hole right here. One hole. So, and they said it could be a talon from
a
turkey. Wait, one hole.
A wild turkey.
Could it have been some kid with a BB gun?
No.
Oh, okay.
Not there, no. It was definitely stalking something, the cat.
Here, look.
But what would kill a cat and not kill it? Or what would kill a cat and not eat it?
So
is what it came down to.
Here he goes. There's a turkey flying into a tree.
Okay, I guess I just am
I think they can fly a little bit.
Yeah, they don't do it very well. They don't fly very well.
Oh, the humanity.
Well, somebody threw a turkey out of a helicopter?
You just ruined it.
Yeah, WKRP in Cincinnati. You never saw that?
Wait, the radio station did it?
Yeah.
Did the turkey die?
Well, all of them.
Okay, first of all, it's not a real radio station.
Okay.
It's a television show. And their news guy on the show was giving away turkeys, so he was dropping them out of the weather helicopter or traffic copter. And he didn't realize they can't fly from a dead drop, and they were exploding on cars. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Live turkeys?
Live turkeys.
Oh, my
No, they never really said where they were live turkeys.
Well, they sure as fuck weren't frozen.
Well,
because he thought they could fly.
I know, ain't that far.
That can't be
You know what sucks is I have that shirt at my house and I forgot to wear it.
WKRP or whatever.
With the turkeys,
WKRP.
Thanksgiving.
What was her name? The receptionist there?
Pam Anderson or something?
Something like that.
No, that's who the actress
Lonnie.
was, I think.
Lonnie Anderson.
So basically, Mark is.
Yeah, it wasn't Pam Anderson. And then, God, Johnny Fever was my favorite.
Oh, yeah.
The state patrol goes in there to prove to everybody on air that when you drink, your rate of speed goes down, meaning your reaction time. So he's got this red light, and they're doing it on air, so he'll drink a beer and a shot or whatever it was, and then the cop will do something, and he's got to hit the button.
Right.
And the son of a bitch is getting faster. So he goes completely backwards.
Well, you could guess that went to voicemail.
Me trying to.
What's that?
This guy's.
Doug's the insurance guy that I had just called.
Oh.
Caught me off guard because the name was Sean, and I'm expecting a male.
I thought.
You're on.
In the show?
Welcome, my friends, to the only show of its kind. We're here to solve problems, answer questions, take complaints, get directly involved in your life. You've been ripped off. We want to help you. 303-713-8255. By the way, the number 303 Martino will work even throughout the holidays coming up. You can call it. A lot of times I might call you back off air during the weekend, or you can email us help@troubleshooter.com. But no matter what, we're going to get back to you. I promise. I 100% promise we will get back to you and try to help. Please tell your neighbors. Tell your kids. Tell anybody you know. 303 Martino or help@troubleshooter.com. I want to tell everybody about Water Pros, though. Let me tell you what I love about Paul. First of all, he's a master plumber, and he owns a water company. This guy cares more about the quality of water than anybody I ever met. And when you sell water systems, that's a great thing. I don't think he'd be that fun at a party, but the man knows water like I have never seen. He's got a system right now other people sell for well over $10,000. This includes a whole house filtration that'll get rid of forever chemicals It'll get rid of chlorine, and it'll soften the water. On top of that, a point-of-use reverse osmosis for your drinking water on your main kitchen tap. All for under $4,600. Everything that's installed, ready to go. Protect the entire family. Have the best drinking water out there. Less than $4,600. Once again, the competition well over $10,000. I have his system in my house, and I got it about 3 years ago. And we love it. Absolutely love it. Waterpros.net. That's waterpros.net. And then I'm going to go back to the phones here with Skyline Solar. But I guess we did a commercial and had an emergency broadcast at some point today. Is that correct, Zach? We had an emergency broadcast.
Yes, there was one.
And I was doing a live commercial doing it for Integra Insurance, so we cut off their number. I want to tell people about Integra Insurance. I have personally used these guys for our health insurance for over 10 years. Every year we have a conversation with them. And if you're with Medicare or you have Medicare Advantage, or if you're just on the Colorado Exchange, you really, really, really need to call these guys. Don't call these 800 numbers. Open enrollment only happens once a year. These guys are going to give you the honest answer. The best policies out there. In fact, whatever you have now, they might be able to get you better insurance for the same price. Everybody's already got those letters saying how much their health insurance is going to go up if you're part of the exchange or Medicare. I want you to call these guys and look at all the different options out there. There might be a better plan for you. There really might be. And these guys will give you the real information. Go to IntegraInsurance.com, IntegraInsurance.com, or even easier. And I don't care if you're north, south, anywhere in Colorado. Call these guys, 303-466-5500. John and Day and John Jr., we love all these guys. They're good people. They're very honest, and they look out for you. They know everything about Medicare, everything about things on the exchange. In fact, they're one of the few out there that are basically approved by the exchange. Give these guys a call, 303-466-5500. Now, we're going to go back to Shell. Shell had an issue with Skyline Solar. He had the system put on his house somewhere around 19 or 20. He had a problem with it about a year or two after. Some rodents got in there, chewed the wires, probably squirrels. And they came out. It took a while, but they came out. They got it fixed. Then a couple more years has gone by, and he's got a problem with the inverter, right, Shell?
Yes, that is correct.
So when you try to call them now and say, hey, first of all, what's the warranty they represented, or what's in writing that you have from Skyline?
So it's, because I financed it, it's 5 years. And
so it's still under the 5-year warranty, right?
Yes. Yep.
And do you know what it is? Are you sure it's the inverter?
Well, when I look at the inverter, it has the power lights on, and this time it is not. The LEDs are all out.
Oh, so
when
there
I
must...
had the first problem,
yep,
it still showed the LEDs.
So you simply can't get in touch with these guys? Are they still in business?
Nope. So the companies that, the phone number I had, it just gets a busy signal.
Uh-oh.
Their headquarters, Skyline's headquarters is in New Jersey. I called them, and I got through to them. They have heard and had many complaints about
so it's basically stolen valor. It's stolen valor. They're using, whoever this local company was using the big company's name. Would you say that's correct?
No, I wouldn't be able to say that because I don't know. But they did say that they've heard multiple complaints. They've gotten multiple complaints from this area about not being able to reach Skyline Solar.
But they're saying it's not them. Is that correct? They're saying it's not us.
It's a subsidiary of them.
Oh.
But it's not them. It's not them.
So is there anything they can do? What are they telling you in New Jersey?
They're telling me to contact the Attorney General out here because...
The Attorney General? Wait, Shell, we're missing something big here. You said they're a subsidiary. What do you mean by that?
I don't know. I don't know what he means by that. Okay,
I got you.
But he said that they had, like I said, they had multiple calls on their company, and
so I'm going to give you a little good news. So like Brooke over at Alliance Solar. Now she's out of town this week, right? Or else I'd get her on. But here's the bottom line. She could go to the inverter company and probably get the inverter warranted if it is an inverter problem. You're going to pay a little bit of labor in order to get it installed, but the inverter is the expensive part there. She can probably get that because she's got relationships with all these companies, but you're going to have to pay some labor. So let's kind of look at that as worst scenario. I don't mind having someone dig into it because I'm curious if the place in New Jersey simply closed up shop in Colorado or if they literally have nothing to do with it. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. Yep.
So I'm going to have Deputy Dimitri do a deep dive on these guys. We're going to send this over, Kelly. Let's get this over to Dimitri. And I just want to find out if Skyline Solar and Shell, do you actually have the paperwork from them?
Somewhere in my files, I do.
You got to get us something. I got to have something that actually has their legal name on it, their description, maybe a signature from somebody. You got to find us something.
So I'm seeing Skyline Solar out of Boulder, Colorado here on the Colorado Secretary of State thing as a LLC. Delinquent, so.
Yeah, there might be delinquent. Who is the registered agent? Does it show, Eric?
I think it's them. Skyline Solar is the registered agent.
I wonder what phone, it doesn't matter the phone number. You say if you call it. You've already done the basics. You've tried to find them and you simply can't find them, right, Shell?
Well, I have their phone number that I originally got from them.
Yeah, but you said it just goes
to a busy signal.
Yeah, I mean, and it's gone.
Is the inverter still under warranty, or what's the?
Most inverters are like 20 years.
Oh, really? Okay.
You've got the
yeah. All right, Shell, hold tight. Let's get all of his information, Kelly. Let's get over to Dimitri. All we want to do is figure out. Actually, it's two parts. One, Dimitri needs to reach out to Brooke with the manufacturer of that inverter so we can see what the actual warranty is and if there still is a manufacturer's warranty. I can't imagine there's not. But we also want to see if Skyline Solar is gone from Colorado. These solar places, man, come and go. They absolutely come and go. It's pretty amazing. Most of them don't last that long. I don't know why. You know, Brooke pivoted big time when tax credits went away on residential stuff, which basically they have. Like, I think this is the last month. But she pivoted to commercial where you can still get grant money and tax credits. She learned to pivot. I don't know how a solar company that does residential and doesn't do commercial would survive now without tax credits. Would you buy a solar system, Eric?
Yeah, I would. I mean, if it was affordable and everything like that.
If it would cash flow. Yeah, if your electric bill goes down. That's the problem. When they got rid of the tax credits, you're not going to cash flow. Who the hell wants to pay more for their solar? Nobody. Really, who wants to pay more money for their damn electricity?
Well, I took a look at it at Great Western because our electricity bill is about $20 grand a month with all the welders and stuff in there.
Holy crap.
Yeah, but I got 120,000 square feet of roof.
Yeah.
You know, out in Grand Junction, it's always sunny. But I couldn't get the math to work out.
Wait a minute. You just made me think of something. So here's what Brooke's done numerous times. No kidding, man.
Right.
In fact, I'm thinking of one up in, what's the gambling town? Not Blackhawk, but over in the Springs. Cripple Creek. So she's doing a system up there. Listen to this. After the grant money and tax credits, which, by the way, if you don't have use for the tax credits, you can sell them. You get like 70 cents on the dollar. But if you have use for them, that's the best because you're getting dollar for dollar. But with grants and stuff, 114% of it covered. So they're zero out of pocket on the entire system, and they're selling back to the grid that sells to the casinos, and they sell for X amount going. So they're cash flowing, and ultimately it cost them zero. In fact, they put money into their pocket. It was like $1 million system, and they ended up putting like $40,000 into their pocket after all the grants came through. And they're making about $800,000 a year selling electricity back to the grid that's selling to all the casinos up there.
No kidding. What about
we have landlords. Landlords that own like a triplex or quadplex. It's got to be commercial property, literally commercial property, that have gotten 100% of it paid for, okay? And now they sell to their tenants. They are the electric company and they make money there. The only caveat is you've got to sell it for less than what Excel or whatever zone you're in sells it for. So they sell it at, say, a 10, 15% discount. So their own tenants pay less for electricity and they make the money and the system was free.
What if you don't have somebody that you can sell it to? Can you just sell it back to the grid?
Well, that's exactly what you do. You sell it back to the grid. Hold on. 303-713-8255. We got lines open. 303 Martino. Yeah, dude, that's what she does.
Oh.
You need to have her look at your project. Because if you can get even 80 to 90... All right, let me tell you about Integra Insurance. I was just talking about those guys. These guys at Integra Insurance, they go the distance. They're going to shop every plan during open enrollment and find the best health insurance for you or the best Medicare supplement for you, or maybe it's Medicare Advantage. You only have a certain window each year, and that is this time right now. They're going to sift you through the maze of different choices and find the right one for you and your family. And there's massive changes this year. If you already got the notice how much your health insurance is going up, you need to call these guys. I promise you they'll steer you in the right direction. We love John and Day and their entire family over there and all their employees. Just great people right here in Colorado. Honest as the day is long, and they're so educated in everything that has to do with health insurance in Colorado, and then, of course, Medicare. 303-466-5500. The bottom line is this, honestly, you can call people off of a phone number on television that are probably not even in this country, quite frankly, or you can call people locally right here that we trust and we use on this show all the time. That's Integra Insurance. 303-466-5500 or IntegraInsurance.com. Discount Bath, we're using Chris and Steven at our house right now. We just started a new project with them, and it's one of our bathrooms downstairs, and I love how these guys operate. Their process is wonderful. They're going to come over to your house and talk about all the different options. Talk to them about your needs in your bathroom and what you're looking for, and they'll give you not only a price on that, but they'll also give you other ideas. You know, for example, a heated tile floor is not nearly as much as you think it is, as long as you're redoing the flooring. Same with the steam shower. Yeah, it's going to add, but man, it's the best thing we've ever done. We love our steam shower. Anything you can imagine. Maybe you want a California-style closet in that master bedroom. Yeah, they can help you there. These guys do it all, and all they do is bathrooms. They don't pretend to finish basements or do kitchens or countertops anywhere else besides the bathroom. All they do is bathrooms. Check them out at discountbath.com, discountbath.com.
Have you seen that stupid commercial? Invest in Ukraine? Yeah, it's on TV. Who would want to invest in Ukraine?
Well, I think if they get the peace deal done, they're talking about this 10-year defense agreement as part of it. I don't know how I feel about that, but that would definitely make it a little bit safer.
Half the people won't give Trump any credit for getting this thing done.
No, he gets a raw deal. Or what they're saying, what I was hearing on the news this morning is they're saying because Trump's involved, he's giving his buddy Putin too much stuff out of the deal. Yeah.
Putin's going to end up with all of Ukraine if they wait much longer.
Yep.
We've got some good clients that are from that area, And the funny part is, and this is very true, people on YouTube, believe it or not, but a lot of those areas bordering, those people consider themselves Russian.
Yeah.
I mean, they speak Russian, they have family in Russia, and, they're just on the wrong side of the border, I guess. So a lot of them actually rather be a part of Russia.
Yeah, it was at the Donbass region or whatever.
Yeah.
It's all ethnic Russians.
Really?
Yeah, it is.
Mostly, yeah.
So, and people, the mainline news leaves that out. I'm not saying bombing people's the way to handle it, but. And Putin he holds most of the cards until, we basically told everybody to quit buying oil from him and the other sanctions.
The number on Google Maps for Skyline Solar answered. It was a voicemail that just led me down a rabbit hole, and I don't see him on pin on Google Maps. But whatever. Let's see here, Skyline Solar.
Okay. Hang on for me, Bo.
But I mean, if they go out of business, the warranty's not worth a whole lot.
No, but a lot of the manufacturers have good warranties.
There's two others here.
Did I hear you say Valor? Solar also?
No, I said stolen valor.
Oh, stolen Valor.
This next break, we've got a Major Radio 30.
Yep, already put it up.
You're the best.
Kelly, who's on one? All right, 303-713-8255. Hey, Kelly, who's on one? I'm just sitting there staring at it. Put up whoever it is, though. 303-713-8255. Deputy Bo, he went out and checked out this Motel 6 issue, and it was horrible. They just didn't have hot water. Did you guys know that Motel 6, how much do you think, and I'm asking our guest this because he didn't hear the show yesterday, but Eric Beavers, he's the owner of Great Western Buildings, joining us in studio today. How much do you think Motel 6 in, I think it was Thornton. Let me ask, our guy's not on there. Deputy Bo, here he is. Hey, Deputy Bo, let me ask you something. Where was that? Thornton? Commerce City? Where was it?
It's on 83rd Place, 6 West 83rd Place in Thornton.
How much do you think a week a Motel 6 would be there?
I can call you.
Just guess.
How does that sound?
$69 a day, $79 a day.
Yeah, that's not bad. He's paying $500 a week. I thought that was high. I thought like Motel 6 was like $19.99 a night, but not anymore.
Not anymore.
Yeah. Right. So, Deputy Bo, did you go down to this hotel? What did you find out? Did you talk to the manager? Here's the bottom line. The guy calls in. They're in a pickle, man. They're living out of a hotel right now. But the problem is, for their $500 a month, they haven't had hot water for like 3 weeks.
Right. The caller's name is Johnny. So listen, I called over there 3 times.
Yeah.
I even offered to go over there or maybe find out what the problem is if I could help with the part.
Yeah.
So each time they said, well, we've got somebody here working on it and it'll be on. So I called a couple hours ago and I said, look, we need to get something going.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Is this possible? Jennifer is calling right now. Correct. Jennifer, you're at the same Motel 6?
Really?
Yes, I am.
And how long have you not had hot water?
I paid for a 21-day stay, and I have not had hot water the entire time that I was there.
So the entire building doesn't have hot water. And Deputy Bo, you have talked to people, and they're like, we got it handled?
Yes, 3 times.
3 times?
It makes me mad. They're just bald-faced lying.
What's their phone number over there? What number are you calling, Deputy Bo?
Okay, the number's the front desk.
Yep.
303.
Yep.
429-1550 and push number 2 for the front desk.
So 303, I want to make sure I get this right. 303-429-1550, option 2. That's the Motel 6 that is taking everybody $69, $79 a night and has not had hot water for almost 3 weeks, if not over 3 weeks.
Well, wait, it says that it's $69 a night, but they're actually charging me $80 something. It's
Yeah, how do they justify that? And they don't have hot water. What the hell's going on over there, Deputy Bo? I mean, do they sound like crooks?
You know, Mark, the way I'm understanding this, I don't think this hotel managers has no intention of fixing the water.
So they're they have to. I mean, that's crazy. At some point, you demand a refund. Hold on, Jennifer. Let's keep Jennifer. In fact, hold on. Okay, I want to do two things. One, I want to have Kelly call over to that number, and I'm not going to give it again on the air until Kelly calls over. And I want to see if they'll come on the air and explain why they haven't had hot water for 3 weeks. And I also want them to explain how they say it's $59 or whatever, and it turns out to be $80. And this is all according to 2 callers now. The other caller had the same thing to say. And I want to know if they're going to fix it. Go ahead, Deputy Bo.
Yeah, so yesterday they said the water was only been out for 3 days. And I said, I don't know. I think that's not correct.
Wait a minute. Hey, Jennifer, on your life, on everything that's holy to you, how long have you not had hot water?
3 weeks.
Deputy Bo, I think they're outright lying.
Hell yeah, they're lying. I'd like to go.
Well, you think they're lying. Hold on. You think they're lying. I'm going to cover you there.
In my opinion, they are big liars.
Good man. Let me ask you this, Deputy Bo. Are their pants on fire?
Yes, my pants are on fire. I want to go over them.
Yeah, hold on a second here. Let's do this. I'm actually going to break on time for once. Here's what we're going to do. Kelly, get that number. I put it up there. Hit option 2. Let's see if we can't get these guys to come on. We might even have another person. No, this is crazy. We got to dive into this. I'm going to need the help of every listener out there, every YouTuber, to light these people up if they can't come up with something. Hell, Deputy Bo offered to go out there and fix the damn thing, or at least look at it. They keep telling them they're going to fix it. 3 weeks. They say it's only been 3 days. What the hell's going on?
If you could please give me a call back at 720-483-2918.
It's crazy that Jennifer called in.
Really appreciate it.
Yeah, it was the same hotel.
Don't we have some city organization or county like Tri-County Health or someone that...
Good afternoon.
That's a good idea.
I was thinking.
Actually, we'll talk about that coming back.
Yeah.
It's crazy that they just don't go down there and say, hey, give me my money back because I was supposed to rent a room with the thing and go to a different hotel.
I mean, that's a big deal. Hot water.
Yeah. How are they washing sheets?
And why do they have to prepay for 21 days?
I mean, you got to wash sheets in hot water.
Yeah.
No, that's a good question.
Audrey.
I wonder if it's a franchise or if it's
And this is the one in
clearly not a corporately owned thing. It's probably a franchise.
Probably. Oh, wait a minute. Now we got another call.
All right. Hang on.
Audrey.
Hang on for me.
Okay, hold on, guys.
Mark wants to talk to you. Hang on.
45 pounds. That's what I lost. I started with Denver Regen in January. I got off the meds about 2 months ago while we were in Hawaii. I've only put back 4 pounds. So basically I lost 41 pounds. The muscle memory in your brain not to eat is incredible. Plus you legitimately learn how not to eat just based upon how you feel. You're going to love these guys. And with Denver Regen, you're less than $300 a month, all in on GLP-1s, all in. That includes the doctors. That includes the consultation. That includes the follow-ups, the medication, everything. You can't go wrong with Denver Regen. You're going to love these guys. DenverRegen.com. Look at this, no hot water.
Yep.
3 calls.
Could we get the person on from yesterday with this? And did you get through to anybody, Kelly?
I only was able to get to the front desk. The general manager is on vacation.
So in the front desk, that's what they told you? That he's on vacation?
No, I left the GM a message.
Did they literally say he's on vacation?
They basically said he's not available.
Okay, that's different than on vacation. I got it.
But
But option 2 gets you to the front desk.
The front desk person isn't going to come on and...
That's fine, but it gets you through to the front desk. Option 2. Okay.
Correct.
We're not allowed to hear to his private comment.
But there's a third caller, Audrey.
Oh, we could hear her too?
Wait.
Yeah,
hold
hit
on.
offline.
Mark?
Show him how to do it.
Mark?
Don't ever hit the on button.
Mark.
Yes.
Audrey on line 3
Yep.
also has the same problem at the same Motel 6.
Unbelievable.
This is us talking among ourselves.
This is how YouTube hears you too now. But don't hit the on button.
No.
Ever. Only when we're on air and you want to go on. But right now, everybody hears you. And if you have that on, you can hear them in there when you're on offline.
Yeah.
But when we go back, you're going to want to go back to PGM, because if they're talking about something and there's a caller and there's me, it's crazy. Until you learn to process it, and eventually you can. But
I can't believe this Audrey person. This same motel.
Hey, we got listeners.
Yeah, and they're all staying at Motel 6.
So what's who's on vacation? The maintenance guy over there?
The GM.
Oh.
Well, she said he's not available. I was hoping they actually said on vacation, because that was just beautiful.
So some poor gun
Well,
pop.
I'm assuming he's on vacation. It is the holidays.
I get the assumption.
It's the. If I was a front desk clerk, I'd be like, I gotta go.
We'll leave the light on for you, but there's no hot water.
By the way, her name, she sounded very, very bubbly. Her name was Brittany.
Okay.
But it had to ring over 10 times in order for her to answer.
I'm Marc Mager, and we'll leave the cold water on for you.
Well, that's already been done.
I don't know how people
Do you want bed bugs?
take a shower in cold water. I can't.
Not in Thornton in November, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, did you see Duffy yesterday? He goes, look, there's going to be a lot of people flying. Don't take your shoes off and put them on the chair in front of you. And don't wear pajamas. Put on a nice pair of jeans, he says. I love it. And that is something going on. Suzanne and I fly all the time. I tell you what, these fucks wear PJs all the time to the airport. I just can't imagine.
More than just kids?
More than just kids.
Like teenage girls? Or
No, like fucking 20-somethings.
Oh, my gosh.
Well, there's also 30-year-old dudes walking around in sweatsuits.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Like normal guys.
Now, if it's velvet, I mean, I like velvet.
Velour.
I like velour. As long as it's got lots of pockets and zips up.
We're not fixing the hot water for 3 weeks.
I am really jonesing for a pickle.
All right, folks, you're not going to believe this. I am not kidding. In fact, I don't believe it. I'm going to go to another caller. Guess what? Well, you'll find out in a second, but I had someone ask. It is Denver Regen. That's who I use for weight loss. These guys are remarkable. Less than $300. In fact, it might even be a little cheaper now. But if you want to drop the pounds, it's crazy. For 8 months, no food noise. And that muscle memory helped me basically deal with it when I got off. I had a lot of people say, oh, as soon as you get off, you're going to put it back on. Not true. Simply not true. DenverRegen.com. You're going to love these guys. They also do different stem cells. They do a lot of stuff. They're just a great clinic. DenverRegen.com. Now, believe it or not,
Oh, great.
Audrey, you're in the same hotel, Motel 6. And where is this Motel 6 again? Where is it? Thornton, where is it?
84th and Thornton.
84th and Thornton. And you're in the same one. How long have you not had hot water?
I work the front desk.
Oh, you work the front desk. What's going on with the hot water?
The boiler is out, and we had somebody come look at it on Thursday. They didn't show up until about 10 to 5, of course.
Yeah.
And
but Audrey, hold on. Let me stop you right there. I have multiple people that have called, including Jennifer, that says it's been out. Jennifer, you said it's been out for 21 days.
They're lying. Longer
Than 21 days. What?
No.
Why would they call up and lie? Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me put you on hold, Jennifer, because Audrey was nice enough to call in. She apparently works at the front desk. Why would someone call in and lie about not having hot water for 21 days? Why?
Because it's a bamboozling hotel. We service a lot of the homelessness, the Denver SWAT people. They send to our hotel. They all hang out right there by the 7-Eleven, and
So you're saying they're trying to bamboozle you into like a free night or a refund?
Of course.
But seriously, it's only been out for 3 days.
No, since the 20th. The 20th, which was last Thursday.
So 5 days. When is it going to be fixed, Audrey?
The company that came on Thursday, they came at 10 minutes to 5, like I said. They were there until about 6. They were there till 6. Well, of course, companies don't pay overtime anymore. Well, and of course, all of a sudden they don't have the part, so it has to be ordered. So then you have.
Do you know what kind of part is needed?
No, I do not, sir.
All right. Do you mind holding on for 1 second? I'm fascinated with Jennifer. Jennifer.
Can I say something real quick?
What's your name?
My name is Johnny Borrego. I'm the one who initially called the first complaints about this place.
Yeah, Johnny. You said, too, it's been 3 weeks.
They just called me to the office, and they told me I had to leave.
Well, why would you? So Audrey called you to the office? Audrey, did you call Johnny to the office?
They came and knocked at my door. I went to the office.
Who?
And even though my debit card shows that I paid,
yeah,
they're telling me they didn't receive payment.
Now, Audrey, why would you kick somebody out because they're complaining, even though they paid? And once again, this is Johnny telling me this. Why would you guys attempt to evict him when he paid because he's upset there's no hot water?
We wouldn't do that.
Oh my God, I feel like I'm in the Twilight Zone. I don't know who's telling the truth.
All the guests have known if there's we haven't had no hot water, they could have left that day.
Johnny, how long have you not had hot water?
Under Nicole, we didn't have water for the whole 3 weeks. And under my name right now, we haven't had water since the 23rd.
And we're talking the same hotel. Audrey, are you sure you've only been out of hot water since the 20th?
I am positive. And I don't know who Nicole is because we have no Nicole that works there. It's Brittany and me, the girls.
No, Nicole's another guest or something. You know what? I think I'll be honest. I think what we need to do is, and I'm dead serious on this. I think is that going to fall under Tri-County? I don't even think it's Tri-County anymore. No. I mean, Audrey, really, are you guys threatening to kick him out because he's unhappy about not having hot water for 3 weeks? I understand you're saying he's lying, but I just don't understand why anybody would call me up on the air and literally lie to me about not having hot water. You're saying because he's a bum, basically.
Because I have no idea, sir. They could have left on their own free will when they knew we didn't have hot water.
No, a lot of people that stay in your place, so that's not as easy. I mean, you must understand that. They're paying $500 for a week.
Because they have dogs and animals, too. Yes, I get that.
Yeah, I'm not saying they're the best tenants by any means, but that's what you guys cater to, Audrey. That's your clientele.
Yep. For sure.
And they deserve freaking hot water. Honest to God, they deserve hot water.
Well, of course they do. But they could leave any time, but because we couldn't do anything about them not getting the part in and fixing it. So
when do you think it's going to be finished?
Huh?
When do you think they'll have hot water?
So they're supposed to show up today between 10 and 2. I don't know. I haven't talked. I'm not at work right at this moment. I go in at 3.
What?
So are they going to get a discount for at least the 5 days when they didn't have hot water? Are they going to get some sort of a refund or something out of that? I understand that they could have left, but
No, they can have their whole money back when we told them that we weren't going to have it for that long. They didn't have to stay. They could have packed their things and left.
So on the 20th, when the hot water went down, you told them it was going to be 5 days?
Yeah. No.
No, sir.
She's saying, though, they could have left then.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Well, yeah, but I'll tell you what, I agree with that, Audrey. I mean, it's hard not to agree with that, but a lot of people, as you know, aren't going to be able to do that. They're not going to be able to go find another place like this. You know what? You guys cater to this. I don't understand why you're so upset. And I swear to God, if someone's trying to kick this guy out, if someone's literally telling Johnny he's got to leave because he's upset about no hot water, how about if I get about 300 listeners down to that hotel to help him out?
Go ahead. I mean, I don't know. I don't even know Johnny Borrego, and I work pretty much.
Hey, Johnny, how would she know you? I mean, are you using a different name? What exactly did they put on your door? What does it say?
I was just in the office with her.
Okay, Audrey, you're saying you don't know who Johnny is?
But Audrey's not at work.
Correct.
Who's at work?
Correct. I don't go in. Brittany's at work
just
today.
answered the office number.
Yes, okay, that's fine if they answered the number, whatever. But Johnny, who did you talk to?
I don't know the names right off the top of my head, but sir, they're changing the reason for wanting to kick me out. Now they're saying my payment didn't go through 3 days ago.
Well, payments are easy, man. You either made it or not, Johnny. I mean, we're not going to You're saying it went through. Audrey, do you know if his payment went through?
I have no idea who Johnny Borrego is.
Okay. Johnny, is that your name that you're registered under?
Yes, sir.
I feel like literally I'm in the Twilight Zone. Honest to God, I mean, here's the best I'm going to be able to do. Deputy Bo, would you mind going down and meet Johnny? Is that a possibility?
I could do that, and I want to know the name of the contractor that's doing the work. I've asked twice. So
they probably don't. Do you know what contractor Audrey's trying to fix it?
I do not. I just put out a group text messages to all the employees and to my boss to ask what the name was. I did talk to the two guys that came on Thursday evening.
Where is your GM?
He is probably in Colorado Springs because he does Colorado Springs, ours, Fort Collins, Lakewood, and Cheyenne, I believe.
Is there a way we can try to contact him? Can you give us his cell number?
I don't know if I should do that. I mean, can I call and ask him first?
Yeah, would you do that? I'd love to get to the bottom of this. Please do that. And anybody we call, they know they're on air. I mean, there's no doubt about that. So I'd love to talk to him. We've got to get to the bottom of this, but to kick this guy out. Now, if it is for payment, that's a different thing. Look, I can't believe we might even have another one. I can't believe this. Everybody hold on.
My gosh. It's like a circus up there.
I'm on Aubrey's side.
On whose?
The front desk girl.
You know, the front desk, she sounded, once again,
she's
we have a real smooth.
Well, my biggest problem is she's saying 5 days, and I had two people that had said it's 3 weeks. How's that even possible?
How would you stay there for 3 weeks, Mark?
Yeah. You wouldn't be able to
stay there for 5 hours.
I wouldn't check in there. But what's that got to do with anything?
But
okay, hold on.
Audrey's saying she doesn't know who he is. Are we talking to the same hotel? That there's 2 Motel 6s with bad hot water?
No, I looked in the area. There's a Waffle House. That's about the only other thing worth a damn.
Like, as in, may I help?
The art of granite. Mitch Floria, man, this guy can build you out the most beautiful countertops you could ever imagine. Could be marble, it could be granite, could be quartz, you name it. When it comes to countertops, he's the best. His pricing's also the best. Suzanne and I have used him so many different times in our house, multiple bathrooms, part of our kitchen, our laundry room, and every single time The job is completely spot on. Wonderful. Never any issues. His yard in Golden, and it's not that far at all. In fact, from the tech center, it's maybe 20 minutes. But he has so many different slabs down there. You got to go down. You got to meet Mitch Floria. You're going to love him. You're going to choose him for all your countertop needs going forward. But go to his website. In fact, they're updating it now, but you can get there, get the phone number, call up, go down and talk to Mitch and the gang. You're going to love them. TheArtOfGranite.com. That's TheArtOfGranite.com.
All right. Well, I left a message for him.
My head's spinning on this.
I have the phone number to your
Well, Bo's going to go. I think Bo's going to go.
If you can please
Bo can fix it.
out to him.
Bo showed up. Bo went to that apartment complex and they called the cops on him. That was funny.
What was the apartment complex deal?
They booted a car, but it was parked. It was parked in their own spot. So it's their car, their spot, but they didn't have the tag hanging.
So they put a boot on it.
So they put a boot on it.
Right. Oh, yeah.
And basically wanted a couple $100
to remove the boot.
And the guy's like, wait a minute. I don't know if it fell down. I don't know what, but we do know a few things. One, it's my spot. I live there, and that's my car. And it's always been that way for years.
Right. So I bet you the apartment place has a deal with a
they do.
company that comes in.
They do.
Yep.
So Bo goes out there and basically just is basically warning people not to ever rent anything there because there are a bunch of crooks in his opinion and blah, blah, blah. So they called the cops on him. And Bo's like, great, I'll wait around and talk to the cops. And cops never showed up.
Of course not.
Sad thing about these cases is we're off the next day, right?
Yeah.
So you know those stickers that they put on your window? That you can't peel them off.
Yeah,
you peel them off, it leaves the paper. So when when Nicole and I got together, we lived in this apartment over on Dry Creek in Santa Fe.
Okay.
That little nice neighborhood back there. And my truck would encroach into the sidewalk a little bit. Now, we were in the last unit, and the sidewalk just ended. So normally I wouldn't get any hassles on it. That is a rule, right? So they kept putting these stickers on the tow truck company. And so I griped at the management at the place, and they said, hey, we're not going to do anything about it, right? You're breaking it. I'm like, I talked to you guys about it when I rented the place. My truck barely fits, and I'm not allowed to park in one of the other spots because it's too big for that, right? They kept doing it. Finally, I got on Amazon and bought like 100 of those stickers and papered their entire office with it.
Oh, my God.
Perfect. Well, he's not there.
All right, I'm putting up a poll. I'm putting a poll up.
So I wanted you to have that information.
Yeah, you haven't put out any
So
today.
let me figure out what.
It's a little hard when I'm doing everything.
And he'll probably wrap up.
All right, here comes the poll.
On YouTube?
Yep, it'll pop up as soon as I put it up.
Can I get your phone number? It looks like we may run out of time, and I just want to bring you back on for Monday. What's your phone? Is that 303?
All right.
These guys in YouTube are saying they're going to have to go to Discord for the next 5 days.
480-734-12.
Ah, damn it. Okay, I misspelled fucking you, but you guys get the idea.
You mean you poo?
And believe. Okay, I type very fast, so there.
This Monday.
Boy, right now the poll's 50-50.
But my diction's perfect.
Okay? Because we're off the rest of the week, unfortunately. So, but thanks so much. I'm so glad.
All right, I got to be honest. This one's absolutely crazy. Deputy Bo, I'm hoping you can check it out and then call me later on my cell phone and let me know what you found out. I have no idea who to believe. We have her saying it's only been out 5 days. I've got multiple callers at this point saying it's been out for 3 weeks plus. Deputy Bo, is it possible both could be true?
I kind of believe the 3 weeks, but I can't go over today, but I'm going to take a drive over there, meet with Johnny and that other person that called.
Yep.
Go to the front desk and maybe look at the situation. Maybe it's an easy fix.
And then
but I believe it's been out for 3 weeks.
Yeah, I just don't know what to believe. I just don't. Now, The nice part is we're trying to get in touch with the GM. Audrey, did you get confirmation we can call him?
I have not yet, but it's Anywhere Router is the company.
Anywhere Router. Jeez, it's like, yeah, that's great. Anywhere Router. So, yeah, the next call is going to be the motel calling in saying, hey, we just got ripped off by a router company.
Even if the water's out for 5 days, that's not acceptable.
No, 5 days is crazy. In fact, I'm thinking Tri-County Health or whatever that falls under there. Listen, make sure we have Johnny's information. Johnny, are they telling you have to leave like right now? Are they threatening to call the cops or what?
So they're not even threatening to kick me out over the water situation.
Yes, they're threatening to kick you out over non-payment, but you just told me you paid.
Yeah, I have that's the thing.
How did you pay?
Through my card.
Okay, I mean, did it bounce back? Did it go through? I mean, this is pretty straightforward. Audrey, can you help me out and see if basically Johnny paid or not? To me, that's pretty cut and dry. He either paid or he didn't pay.
Correct, and I will be at work at 3:00, and I'll be able to look that up. What room does he say he's in?
Geez, I don't know. When I went to you, I accidentally got rid of him. We have his number to call back. We're going to find that out, Audrey. Hold on a second. I do appreciate you coming on and at least shedding some light onto this. I just have no idea. That must be Johnny here. Hey, Johnny? Johnny?
Good afternoon, Tom Martino.
All right, I'm getting everybody on hold at this point.
Okay.
Kelly, we got to get Audrey Johnny's information, what room he is. Hey, Johnny, what room are you guys in?
108.
108. So hold on. So, Audrey, I got him on hold. Would you see if 108's paid when you get in there? And if so, please don't retaliate on this guy. A couple days before Thanksgiving.
We would never retaliate, sir. We give them 4 warnings before the cops are even called.
Got it.
Or anything.
Well, see what's going on with his payment. If somehow it did decline when you guys tried to run it, I assume Johnny can make good on it now. So do what you can there. It's a couple days from Thanksgiving. These people are just upset because they don't have hot water, and I think everybody out there can understand that. And Kelly, if you could get Audrey's information for off air so Deputy Bo can talk to her if they have any issue with the router company. Deputy Bo knows everything about plumbing. I mean, that's what he did forever.
It's
now,
already been done.
Thank you. Eric Beavers.
Yes.
Well, I appreciate you coming in today. He's the owner of Great Western Building. If you're just joining us, they've got a facility in Grand Junction. It's massive. They own everything up there. He's the owner of the company. When you buy a steel building through him, it comes right there. I mean, you guys make everything there. You do the engineering there?
No, we do. The engineering is all done here in Denver. We have a Denver office, yeah.
But everything's done in Colorado.
Yeah, all employees work in Colorado.
And then you ship all over the country. If someone's listening to this, like our podcast is listened to all across the country, I mean, do you guys deliver everywhere?
Everywhere. we have buildings in Pago, which is the middle of the Pacific, Africa,
oh my God.
New Zealand.
New
Zealand. Alaska, Kodiak
How's
Island.
your pricing compared to ones like we see advertised on TV, like the General? You guys are better, I assume.
Well, when we ship to Pago, it's a little bit more.
Yeah, Pago.
No, we stay very, very competitive. We do not have a problem staying competitive. We're usually winning on our deals.
I love that, man.
And that's where in-house manufacturing.
Hey, Johnny.
That's where it comes from.
A lot of people are not.
Yeah, these guys employ, like I said, 150, 200 people right here in Colorado. Bottom line is, if you need that, who is your average customer? Well, I got a couple minutes here. Like, is the average customer somebody like me wants more space building a garage? Or is your average customer someone that, is building a barndominium? I mean, really, I know there's no such thing, but what's the big bulk of your business, that first call? Who are they?
I would lump those two together, the barndominium or the shop behind the house.
Same thing.
That backyard workshop, I'd say.
Chill out because
every statistic is made up on the spot.
Sure.
So half or so of our customers are building backyard workshops.
And then the other half is like a business expanding to a bigger area or a warehouse or what?
Yeah, I would say 10 to 20% are probably barndominiums or houses, and then the smaller
I
portion of our
wouldn't
business,
get with
30% or less,
She said
would
that
be
she was coming
big
in-
commercial stuff that we do.
coming in.
And some of these barnuminiums, when we think of them, it's not the old school. Well, you can probably do the old school where you have a shop and then you might go upstairs to a nice living corner. But you're saying you've had customers now that are building multi-million-dollar homes out of your product.
Yeah, we on our YouTube page we have some videos of some of those projects where we interviewed the customer that did them.
What's the quickest way for someone to check out your projects?
Go to our website, gwbuildings.com, or check us out on the YouTube page.
So gwbuildings.com, and they can see an example of all the stuff you've done.
Yeah, we got a lot of photos, big photo gallery.
And these guys are really honest. I own one of their buildings. I had it now, 6 years, I'd say, 5 to 7 years. Absolutely love it. No fading. It looks like they put it up yesterday. Eric Beavers, thank you for coming in. gwbuildings.com. gwbuildings.com. Remember, 303 Martino, help at troubleshooter.com. Have a happy Thanksgiving. We'll be back here Monday.
And,
Thank you
we'll
for
do
that.
what we can for you, okay?
Wow, show today.
Yeah, Lisa was interesting.
Punchy there at the end.
Oh, yeah.
When they started yelling at each
Audrey
other.
Oh, yeah.
is the one that was on the
I
show.
tell you, man, this show is a soap opera,
And
brother.
she
We'll be
literally
touching base on this
spent
again.
Probably the last, I'm sure you heard.
It's cool. I mean, I don't know of any other show
25,
that's a
30
soap opera
minutes
to this
with
degree.
us. And so she's going
Well,
to
it's always
confirm that
more
payment
entertaining
went
for us,
through
Mark,
because
when
we're
you're here
still
than
kind
just
of,
being
wasn't really
dollar.
made clear exactly
By
if
ourselves.
that's what they were, asking you to leave because of. So that's what Audrey is.
Interesting to see what
Okay.
Bo finds out when he goes up there tomorrow.
I'm gonna have to.
No problem. Bye.
Yeah.
To find out, so I'm curious.
Hands up.
Obviously, like a stand-up person.
Yes.
Yeah. In fact, that's what one of the guys on YouTube said.
What's that?
That obviously Audrey's.
She started growing on me after a little bit. I still am baffled they would lie about not having hot water for 3 weeks. That's crazy.
But she's dead right. She's like, they could have left, right? What do you
Well,
want?
that's
Sorry,
true.
our hot water
These
goes
people
out.
can't leave, though,
But-
man. They got no money.
But hey, I mean,
They don't even have a fucking car.
Well, so then that puts the hotel in a weird position, right? Say the water was out for 3 weeks, boiler's blown, and
What are they gonna
do? They kick the people out, or do they say, "Hey, it's up to you"?
Yeah. No, you know what? I
If they
agree
were
with you.
if they were kicking them out, that would be the vote.
Let me get his.
Oh,
That was painful.
doesn't tell Mark.
These were over in a box.
Yeah.
Yeah. In the file drawer. Well, it was nice to meet you. It was a good show today. I mean, it was fun. It was a real good show.
Hey, has Grand Junction ever grown any?
It's grown a lot.
Has it? It just seems like it's always the same. There you are.
Yep.
We got the headsets. Kelly.
Yes, we did.
Okie doke. Well, have a good Thanksgiving, Kelly.
You too.
Hey, Kelly, kill the feast, please.
I will.
Thank you. Have a good Thanksgiving.
You too.
You guys
See ya.
Chopper, dollar.
See you in a few days. Thursday, whatever.
Oh, who knows?
Right. Whatever.
You gotta go get that haircut before the big holiday.
That's true. You know, I was looking because there was this next one.
the Code Red alert system used by several Colorado counties for emergency notifications. The company that owns the platform says personal information may have been compromised, such as names, addresses, email addresses, phone numbers, and/or passwords used to create user profiles for alerts. The Douglas County Sheriff's Office says they have terminated their contract with Code Red and are actively searching for a replacement. Weld County also terminated their contract. Weld County officials say the nationwide Code Red outage started 2 weeks ago, but they were not notified until last Friday. Some winter weather could be headed our way later this week.
We've got a cooler day ahead for your Tuesday. Highs stay only in the mid-40s. We'll see a little more sunshine as the day goes on. Overnight, low 20s, and then Wednesday in the low 50s. We're hanging out in the 50s through Thanksgiving Day before a big cool down comes in for the weekend with a chance for snow as well.
That's Fox 30.
Casey.
Meteorologist Kylie
You're out of here,
Roberts.
right?
That's the latest on Chat Hour. Now, Impact Traffic.
Relief I-25 southbound cleared at 84th. A nasty accident had the road closed for the better part of an hour. We are seeing intended speeds on both I-25 north and southbound through the greater metro area. Heading over to the west end, we've got a crash at the intersection of Alameda and West Jewel with some slowing in all directions. I-70 east and westbound for the most part flowing free from the foothills to DIA and back again. With traffic, I'm Mark Swan.
This report is sponsored by AT&T. Connecting changes everything.
This holiday season at AT&T, learn how to get the all-new iPhone 17 Pro on us with eligible iPhone trade-in. Any condition. Requires trade-in of iPhone 14 Pro Max or higher. Excludes iPhone 16e. Terms and restrictions apply. Subject to change. Visit att.com/iPhone for details.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use